All right. Are we back? Can you guys hear? Maybe? Testing. 17, 23, 46. Okay. All right. Are we good? All right, let me move this. Hold on. Okay. You know what's funny? This is all right. This is what's funny. So, I literally started the stream by saying, "Oh, don't you love it when things just randomly stop working?" Because I was having issues and I didn't realize that audio was even an issue at this point. So I get up here preparing to stream. My stream computer and my recording computer, it's off. And I'm like, why is it off? That's so weird. So I turn it on. It loads to the BIOS. And I was like, okay, that's weird. Usually it's like a little sensor, it doesn't detect a CPU pump or whatever, which whatever, it's fine because I have everything wired up fine. So I just immediately was like, okay, just save and reset, and it didn't do it. And I was like, what is going on here? I look in the boot configuration, no bootable drives detected. I was like, are you kidding me? So I was like, okay, cool, that's fine. I was like, let's just hard restart. So I killed the power, let it sit for a minute, turn it back on. Guess what? Booted up just fine. Cool. I booted up, get OBS going. Guess what? My camera not working. So I had to go in and reconnect it, and it started working, but then it froze. And I was like, are you kidding me? So then I had to unhook it. I had to completely pull it from the USB, let it sit for a second, reconnect it, and now it's working. So if my camera freezes, I'm sorry. All of this also didn't realize that my audio wasn't working. Oh my gosh. When it rains, it pours. So I was like, literally, what's really funny though, and it actually kind of makes me worried, is literally everything on it was all on that computer, because my audio runs through that computer, my camera runs through that computer, and that was the camera that also detected no bootable drives. Not super great look here. So anyways, we're back. We're doing the things, doing stuff. Have a wonderful day. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. Let's hope that this goes better than it has so far. It was like tech issues, but it was like literally everything. It's like my audio, my computer to start with, then my camera, then my audio. Yeah, so anyways, let's head back to the base. We're going to continue working on the auto sorting system. We're going to continue that fun stuff. That is the wrong button. So, the curse of snails. Yeah, at least it was all just basically reset everything, but it worries me when things like that happen, because it worries me. It's like, is it a precursor to an actual issue, or is it just a weird thing? You know what I'm saying? Hey yo, Iced Clown, what is up? Thanks for the prime sub. I do appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. We were trying to figure out what the heck was going on with everything. So yes. Anyways, let's go ahead and let's go back to Silva. Let's get our sorting system figured out. So we ended the stream last time. Not exactly sure how I wanted to finish the sorting system stuff. So I think I came down to I think I came down to just hold on a second, let me see. I don't need princess right now, and geometric triptych, we'll go ahead and leave that. We'll go finish this off later, but for now I'm good. So there's all that. Okay, another streams. Well, welcome. They say issues comes in threes. Yeah, well, I guess maybe. Okay, so this is where I want to. We're gonna work on the auto system, and we got the resources taken care of. Now we got to do all of the extra little bits and bobs. So we were kind of messing with this. I really like how this looks, but while I like how it looks, I don't like the lack of expandability. I'm worried that it's going to, if we set up something like this is the end. You know what I mean? If I need to expand this, like it's going to be a nightmare to expand it. So I want to go ahead and see what we can do here. It's all good. Just real happy to have an Astroneer stream on a Friday. Hey, when you don't have to get up in the morning. Nice. Very nice. Have I heard of Forever Skies? I did a complete playthrough of Forever Skies. We finished the game. So this is what I think we're going to do here. I think we're going to set up using these platforms that I was destroying last stream. I think the easiest option, it's not necessarily the easiest, but I think it's going to be the most permanent and the best for the future, is we're going to use these like we're using these. Does this rotate and stop in the middle? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we're going to have to, these ones are going to have to be manual. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and set up a thing like this to place on there. And then we're going to go, let's see, we're going to need power. So we're going to go like this. And then let's get some auto arms. I'll kind of show you what we're planning on here. So we're going to do this because we know this can pull from right in front of it. Hey, you did have just stuff out of it. Yeah, I did a whole playthrough of it. It was really fun. It was a really cool time. Instead of using curve platforms, you could do a double stack so you can filter 2 types of resources. The problem is they have to go to the same place though. You know, like you can't have, it can't pick up in one spot and then like move to another spot. You know, they kind of go the same direction. But anyways, we're going to continue this system here. And you know what? We could probably line this up better. Okay, so we're gonna line this up here, and then we're gonna use this. I don't know how this is gonna work. We're gonna have to test this small scale first, but the idea is that this is going to be we're gonna filter it from here, maybe right there, and then what we can do from there is then we can place it onto a platform of our choosing. This is just what we have for now. But like, you know, we could place, oh, there's not one on the end right there. I don't like that. Is there one on the end of this side? Oh, there's one on that side. I kind of wish there was one right here. But anyways, I think we're going to have this be our filter arm. And then what we can do from there is we can basically keep up the same thing. We can expand as needed like this. And it keeps bringing everything over. And then it's like if we needed to add another one, we could just basically keep adding these until whatever, forever. Congrats on 6. Yes! Oh my gosh, we finally hit 600K. Holy moly. I almost didn't even want to celebrate because I was like worried we were going to jinx it and like it was going to be a purge again. So we did. We finally hit 600K. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. Super exciting. Did we do the cores of the other plans yet? Not yet. Not yet. We are going to do that. But I want to get this. I really just want. We have been working on this auto sorting system for like 4 streams now, and I just really want to get it done. Like I want to be done with it. I'm tired of it. I want to be done with it. So that is what we're gonna do. That's gonna be the plan. Okay, so this is what I think is gonna work, but I need to test this before I expand out because I got to figure out how to make this disable for enough time for this to grab it. Now, I know there's a way to do that when they're on their own platforms because you use like the platform sensor essentially, you know, it's like full, not full or whatever. I don't know how that works. Actually, no, it should just be a storage sensor. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta remember how to do this. 700K by the end of the year. You know, it took me 2 years to go from 500K to 600K. It ain't gonna happen. So be plants for the snails to get infinite. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, hold on. So I need to figure this part out right here. This is the part that I gotta figure out how to do. Because we gotta delay. So once something gets placed here, I need this to turn off. and then I need it to turn it back on after a few seconds. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if this is... So full or empty, full or not full, empty or not empty, full or empty. Empty or not empty. I think we need full or not full. I think... Empty or not empty. So if it's empty, it's going to toggle. If it's not empty, it's going to toggle. I'm going to have to mess with this because I'm not even sure. I think it was the first one to notice. 600K. Nice. Don't understand. Hey, you know what? It's just, you know, it is what it is. Have I tried a delay repeater? Yeah, I have a, we have a delay repeater here. When activated, it also delays any target after a specific delay. But I need, so basically what I need is you stop it. Bad little arm. Quit it. Turn off. Okay, so basically what I need is I need this storage sensor to detect when an item is placed. Right here. Once an item is placed here, I need it to send a thing to here, right? Empty and non-empty to delay repeater to the auto arm. Okay. So let's put this right there. So empty, not empty. To this. Because this is going to go here. And this is going to go here. And then we need to... no. Was that a storage sensor? Oh, darn it. I need to adjust this. I believe we need to adjust this. Is it 14 or is it 15? Is it 15 is long enough? So once an item goes here... Here, actually, we can check it. We can just check it right now. I place this here. Boop. How come that didn't place there? Boop. That didn't work. Storage sensor is both auto arm and delay repeater, and delay repeater to auto arm. Okay, so I need to put, okay, hold on. So I need to go like this, create segment, and then go to there, and then branch to there. I don't feel like this is actually attached. The problem is it's empty or not empty. If it's empty. The problem is what happens if there's more than one here? Your platform will never be. There's so many people saying so. Will it be empty with an auto arm? No, because of auto arms. Yeah, because there's not. It's not going to be empty. Is it going to be? Is it full or not full? No. Okay. The problem. Here's the problem. The problem is I'm not getting a signal right now. Let me do this. Let's just connect this here, and let's connect. Let me do this. All right, let's disable some of this stuff real quick. Let me make sure that I'm getting a signal first. All right, so we're not. So that's not detecting anything. Activates targeted items based on. Because this should turn it off, right? Full or empty? No. You know, this might not work like this. Yeah, because the storage is not empty. Okay, hold on. So this might not work like this. What if... What are the other things that we have here? Watch a lot of well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. What? Put the storage sensor on a medium storage. Well, this is oh, what? Yeah. Okay, hold on. So if we go to this, oh, the problem is I don't know if it'll. Okay, that might work. Hold on. So storage sensor. Nope. We have to go like this. So got to create a thing there, and then that, and then we need the delay repeater. Empty or not empty. So okay, so that indeed worked. Oh, but it sent another signal. Hold on. Let me put the delay repeater on here. The only problem we're going to have is this one. What if it fills up the storage? You know what I mean? Also need a button repeater to turn off the... Turn off on arms. Storage sensor on the medium storage. That was close, but it didn't place it. It didn't have time to place it on here. Here, let's try this. Let's actually mess with it here a little bit. Let's do okay, see, that's I can't reach right there. Oh. Okay, hold on. I can't reach right there. We might have to put these on separate platforms. Yeah, we might have to put them on separate platforms in order to get the in order to connect this up and do it right. I was hoping we could use one platform and do multiple things, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. So this system's not gonna work here. Okay, yeah, it's just not gonna work there, which is fine. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to do this thing. And then, oh, we're gonna have to do... Yeah, separate platforms. It's gonna have to be... Yeah, I guess we could have folded the... I guess we could have folded that, huh? And then left it like this. But the problem... I think we're going to have to do separate ones. Yeah, I think separate platforms it's just gonna have how we're gonna have to do it, because we're gonna have to have. Well, the problem is you need like a lot of these, because we have to have basically one for each auto arm, and then we have to have an empty one in between to filter out the items. And then we have to have another auto arm here to then place onto these. I mean, we might be able to use this. Hold on. If I went with, where's the other auto arm at? Right here. If we put it right here, I mean, it hits those two. So we could in theory use these still and do that. So we could. All right, so we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more small platforms, though. We're gonna need the little tiny guys. We're gonna need these. I guess I don't need these specifically, but no, actually, you know what? In all honesty, I need probably regular ones. Okay. Let's go get one. Let's go get one made to start with. We're gonna figure this out. It's gonna be a together thing, okay? We're gonna do it together. Let's see. I'm gonna need just this, just a medium platform A, non-stacking. This is gonna be the easiest way we're gonna have to do this. Do I not have an Astroneer? Why do you have a tether? Oh, it's because it's turned off. I just hit the wrong button and turned it off. You got a live stream. Welcome back. Did I pass one? Did I pass a little A on the way? That's all right. I just want to get this figured out so that way I know how many of these things like we actually need to make. Stupid. Stupid auto arm. Stop it. It's taking my stuff. Good, 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 good. Okay. So this is where we would do storage sensor, right? To a delay repeater. We actually put that on there, right? Empty or not empty? So is this someone where we have to, okay, so create a segment and then we have to go up here and then create another one here. Hold on a second. We don't have to have it turn off immediately, right? So the platform fills up. It sends a signal. It says, hey, turn off. It gives it a second. And then after a delay. Okay, yeah, no, it does have to have both. Okay, so, all right. So we have to have that. We have to have you to here as well. Then we have to examine this and set to 15. Okay, is that right? Did we do this correctly? So this comes on here. Wait, hold on. No, it needs to be on to start with. So on. This goes on here. Didn't work. Darn it. Try again. It's not sending a signal. No, I messed it up. Okay. Empty or not empty? Why did that not work? It should have, right? Full, empty, or not empty. So if this goes on here, it should send a signal, but it's not because it's not empty. Is it the power? The platform needs powered, huh? Is that why? No. Do they not? It can't just be on the platform. Okay. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second, because we did this. Delay repeater to both auto arms. Have one on and one off. They'll switch between themselves. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because, you know, I don't think I remember having a storage thing. I'm pretty sure we just had delay repeaters. Because I had a similar... We had a system set up at one point. When activated, also activates any items. Okay, so hold on. If I put this on... Is that what we did? But we have to have something to start it, though. No, I did something different before. How did I have this set up? Oh, I don't even remember how I had this set up. Yeah, platform doesn't count as a storage. How did I have this set up before? I had this. We had a system like this set up at the previous base, and I was like, but I only needed. I don't remember needing storage sensors or anything. I thought it was just a delay repeater, but it was it. We had something on here, and it did. It sent a signal. My brain is just not. I'm just not working right now. It is just not happening. Delay repeater. When activated, also activates any targeted items after a specified delay. Okay. So that's what I need. But I'm almost positive we had one on here. You had a button repeater to turn the delay repeater, and then the delay repeater. Yeah, I didn't have a storage sensor. Was it a button repeater? Hold on. Maybe that's where I'm getting messed up here. Maybe I'm not using the right things. I don't have the right tools for the job. Okay. It wasn't a proximity. Button repeater. That's probably what it was. That's probably exactly what it was. Not a delay. Well, I'm pretty sure we had a delay in there too. Didn't we have a delay or no? When activated, also activates any other targeted items. Delay. Button. But I don't remember. How did I have this set up? Oh man. Just put the medium storage. I don't want to use the medium storage though, because I don't want to possibly have a backup of items. I only want one item to go through at a time. One single item to go through at a time. That is typically what happened. Why I cannot remember how to do this. The button repeater. But there has to be something to toggle it initially, right? Time to go back to the VOD. That's what I'm saying. I've already done this, and I don't remember how to do it. I am completely lost. Button repeater, auto arms. Delay repeater. I know there was a delay repeater because we had to delay it by like 14 ticks in order to give it enough time for this to take it off. But I'm like 90% sure it had to do with this platform. We had to have a thing so when it detected a change in the platform, it sent a signal. Why do I not have them sorted in on canisters? They're over here. They're all right here into their canisters. I just haven't got them all done yet. I think there's one to see if there's an item there. I thought it was a storage sensor. Battery sensor. Floodlight. You know what? Maybe there's a... Maybe, is there another item? Is there another smart item that I'm just forgetting about? Power sensor, storage sensor, battery sensor, button repeater, proximity repeater, delay repeater. I'm like almost positive we had activates target items based on the changes in available storage. I'm pretty sure this still works though. It does still work. Hold on a second. No, I think there's something wrong. Because, for example, I put this on here, right? It goes out here. Let's say, like, okay, let's just do that, right? I don't even know. Storage, full signal, delay, arm. Okay. So full or not full, empty or not empty. See, I want it to be empty or not empty. Okay, see, it worked. It does work on the platform itself. Why doesn't it work on that platform, though? What did I just change? What did I just change? Oh my gosh, hold on. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on. Nothing on that one. It works on the light. Okay, so hold on. Some item. Okay, what if I do that? Well, it's never going to be empty. It's never going to be empty with this on a... Okay, hold on a second. Okay, what if I do this? So let's change this to... That's really interesting because, yeah, it's not registering all of them. Well, that's kind of a problem because how do I automate pulling? Like, how do I automate the filter of that? Because like, we're obviously getting portable smelting furnaces. How do I automate this filter? Because like you can filter out portable smelting furnaces. So how do I filter that out? I know half-filled soil won't register either. Yeah, so I bet you the light, yeah, the light works. So this would work. Okay, so at my old setup, this worked because I wasn't using these items. I was just using regular resources. So some items won't trigger, which is a problem because if I wanted to sort out portable smelting furnaces, I can't. Also, if I want generators also won't pull out. What about RTGs? Why do RTGs work? Yeah, the unregistered is going to have to go all the way to the end. That's still really weird, though. Huh. Because science. Oh, is it because there's a storage on that one. Yeah, so there's a storage on that one, so it doesn't work. Is it because of this additional storage slot? Can you even filter on it would allow me to put it here. Interesting. That's really interesting. I didn't know that there was items in the game that didn't trigger that. So that's 100% on me. Those QT RTGs, not regular RTGs, they have the oh, yeah. So I guess what we do is, okay, so how does this work? Does a rocket count? Yeah. So like we could filter that out. What about these? Because these have a storage slot on them. No, that still works. Could be. Let's see. Okay, so this smelter has a clay on it. Does it count now? No. Interesting. So we might just have to have an unsorted area. What if it doesn't trigger the thing? Like it's not going to get sorted, and we're just going to have that at the end, unfortunately. Weird. These things that you could just use activate on? I mean, maybe. Well, here, what about a button repeater? Yeah, button repeater doesn't toggle it. That doesn't toggle it. Well, firework does, and a firework would be, you could use that. Okay. So, that's fine. Whatever. I think we've got a system down. Hold on, let me do this. We're gonna test it. I'm gonna throw all these items on here. Because I want them all to get picked up and stuff. Let's see, is this the delay? Okay. So we've got the storage there. So from the storage, so full, not full, right? Okay, so branch, as soon as this fills up, we want it to turn off. And then I need a delay repeater. So then after 15, I think it's 15 cycles, it turns it back on. And then we also have to do the same thing for this, I think, right? The first one, the first one we have to hook into this as well, because it's going to constantly be trying to fill it. So this place is here. This waits. Hold on. We're gonna... It's... Which would allow it time to grab it. I'm still not sold if this system's actually gonna work. Okay, hold on. Let's try something else here. Let's do this a little differently. No. Okay, let's grab these. I'm gonna go throw on a resource on this. We're gonna throw. I want to make sure that we can filter out what we need to filter out here. So let me grab this. Let me grab. Is this scrap? Let me do that. Need to verify this is gonna work first. I want to fully saturate it and make sure that it's like good, you know? So let's say it's obviously not going to be scrap down here. We already have scrap somewhere else, but let's say this is filtering for scrap. Okay. We do that. We do this. It goes here. And then I grab this platform and we throw it over here, and then it pulls. Guess what? The backup system works. The backup system absolutely worked. Okay. So oh, shoot. Hold on. I need to have that on. Okay. All right. So, scrap's going through. Grab it. I see a flaw in my plan already, because it was turning off and on repeatedly, back to back. It failed right there, just failed, because that auto arm did not grab it in time. So, failure, did not work. Yes, we are over a cavern. How can you know? What's really funny is that everybody can tell that so easily. Okay, so that didn't work. That did not work. Can the storage center take up one spot? I don't think so. So it goes off if it's empty or if it's not empty. Would it be empty or full? So if it's no, because when one item is placed, it needs to turn off, but so does the other one. So we actually, this is the problem, is we actually need to hook this into this one, delivering it to, because we need it to only move one resource at a time. So it's still empty or not empty. However, we have to hook up to both of these. So we need to go here or not. So we need to go like this. And we need to go to this one. No, nope, nope, stop it. So we need to go to that one and this one. And then we also need the button repeater on the top to go create a segment to go here and here. Yes, that would be right. Because we need these two independent, they need to operate opposite of each other, and we need to be doing one resource at a time. Let's try this again. So I turn why? Oh. Okay. It looks like it's working, but I don't know if it's intentionally working. Hold on. It's putting it on this platform over here. It's gonna loop. It's looping. It's pulling the same one off every single time. It's looping. It's forever looping. Oh my god. It's too close to this. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it did not work that time. It didn't work. So it did not work. Okay, hold on. You know what? We're gonna have to watch a video or something, because I don't know why, but I had this system working before, and I was like, cool, we've got this. We're good. Having a closed a clock circuit that turns your loops on and off. Well, what I need, all I need is for, I just need this to detect like when there's a change. I don't care if it's full or not full. Am I gonna activate all the plans this room? Yeah, we're probably gonna go through and activate, finish the rest of them. We're gonna do that later. I want to get this figured out, and then we'll take a mental break and go do that for a little bit, because it's not gonna take very long to do that, to be honest. Was that a? I meant to put the delay repeater. Did I not put a delay repeater on here? So that was a button repeater. It wasn't the delay repeater. Oh my god. Is that what did I seriously do that? I think I did. Oh my gosh. Segment. Okay, let's try this again. And we only need it on this first one, because after this, it's only going to move one at a time anyways. I'm pretty sure. I think you're right. I think I put that on a button repeater. I think you're completely right. It also doesn't fix this issue right here, though, that this is feeding this. This isn't working right either. It's broken. It's not. Okay, hold on. Why do we keep sending? It's so bad. It's so bad. Tibbs21, what is up? Thank you so much for the prop sub. I do appreciate it. How are you doing? Oh my god. You know what? Let's I have a plan. Let's go finish those planet cores, shall we? Let's go finish those planet cores and we'll come back to this later. Because I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I know I am, because we've had this system working before and it worked just fine. So, yeah, let's just make this happen. All right. So I need, oh, hold on. I need the resources that we have left. How many planets do we have left? Let's go do the multi-core. Now, we're not doing this one right now. We're going to go finish this one, but we're not doing this one. So, we did 4 of 7. Hold on, I gotta look. I gotta pull up the thing because I don't know I don't know the resources off the top of my head. All right, so I need silicone, diamond, and hydrogen. Yeah, make sure I have my snail, absolutely. That is no doubt. I have my snail actually up here, I think. Where did you go? I thought I threw it up here on the storage thing. Also, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna actually need, is this a stacking platform or is this a regular platform? Okay, good. We're gonna need a stacking platform. I'm gonna get some more packagers real quick because I think we're gonna need a few more. Take VTOLs with the, yeah, the only problem is I have to make the VTOLs. I haven't made that yet. Okay, I'm not ready for that. All right. So let's go get these. Let's grab some new packagers. And then we got the stacking platform. We've got the snail. So I need, what do I need? I need a diamond, silicone. Actually, we have silicone right here. So there's silicone. I'm gonna throw that over here. Diamond and hydrogen. I don't know how much diamond we have. Diamond. Ammonium. Diamond. Diamond. There's only one. That means we gotta make it. Take a terrain tool snail for. Nah, we're fine. I'm good. If I can't take all the snails. I don't have all the space for all the snails because I'm already pushing it with the inventory that I already have. Because once I get the other snail on here, we get the 2 resources that we need, and then possibly a packager. Like we're getting a little close on inventory spaces. Okay, hold on. We need to get diamond. Diamond is double graphene. Double graphene. There's a really good chance that I don't have graphene. Like a really, really good chance. Like it's almost a certainty. Let's see. Okay. This is a mess. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just go ahead and set up stuff to like make every resource. All right, so I need double graphene. So graphene is graphite and hydrazine. So graphite, hydrazine, graphene, and then graphene. Okay. You know what? I don't think I have any hydrazine either. So guess what? Let's start with hydrazine. Oh, actually we do. We do have a decent amount. Yeah, well, we should have enough because we only need to make 4 of these. We should be good. Okay. So let me go grab the hydrazine. Farm is fantastic. Working on Xbox, accumulated so much nano chips. Oh, I know, it's fantastic. It's such a good time. I love the farm event. It's so much fun. You know, I actually appreciate it much more now than I used to. Like, I didn't really care for it before, but now it's like, oh, this is actually kind of cool with all the automation and stuff like that you can do. It's actually really cool. It's a lot of fun. 2 cancers. Yeah. Hydrazine. Okay, so I just need graphite. And I should have graphite too. I should have lots of graphite because the event's giving us graphite as well. Yeah, I have 186. That's what I'm talking about. I only need 4. That's awesome. I know that's not a lot to a lot of people, okay? But to me, that, like, I've never even had these canisters before in my life, and now we have 186 of an item. Like, that, to me, that's insane. That's absolutely wild. I remember first getting these canisters before they even existed. All right, so let's go ahead and do that, and then let's go ahead and just do that. All right, so that'll automatically make the 4 that we need. So that is diamond, and then we need hydrogen for the other ones. So let's just go ahead and grab a 1 and a 2. There's those. We'll throw those on the storage. There's a way to automate stuff to auto grab from the sorting system to a printer and auto print it. Well, I mean, depending on what you want to print, I guess. I mean, you could, but you would it'd be extremely complicated, you know. Okay, so we've got the silicone, the hydrogen. So now we just need the diamond. There's 1, 2. Sweet. Okay, so there's all of that. There's the VTOL. What's this? Hydrazine, VTOL. Let's go grab some packagers. And then we should be set. All right, we'll just take this. I should have enough packagers because we already had like 3 or 4 on there, so it'd take up so much space, but it'd be sick. It would be. It would be really cool indeed. Okay, I think we have everything we need now. So let me verify. We have the snail. Where is the other snail? All right, so I need you. And then we've got the drill, we've got the boost, soil. Oh, we need that. We need a 3rd RTG to run everything. And then we need to feed our snails before we go. And then we should be set. We've got power, we've got the stacking platform, so we have enough for both of those. We have this. Okay, we're good, right? How much hydrazine do we have? We have 14. Golden. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's activate all of the things. We've already done, so Silva to Solo, Calidor. Did we do Novus or Visania? Hold on a second. Let me look at my list here. Visania was graphene. Novus is silicone. Okay, so we need to do Novus, silicone, Glacio is diamond, and then Atrox is hydrogen. Okay. What did I literally just say? We need to go to Novus. Jeez. It's been one of those days. Actually, today's been an interesting day. I threw my back out earlier. It was not a wonderful time. Old man status. I felt bad for Missy. Is what it is. We were trying to clean out a garage and it was just not going well. And then my computer started doing its stuff, not going well. You know what's actually funny is we don't even have to pull out the VTOL here. That is super nice. So let's see, where is this guy? So that one. I'm pretty sure here we needed 28. So we needed slightly more than what we had, but boop. Ta-da! Do I have ADHD? I don't know. I've never felt the need to go anywhere to ask. Hello from Germany. Well, hello, hello. Figuring out the... Yes! Please do. If you took the time and found me figuring out the sensor stuff, yes. Yes, yes. Go. Actually, it might not let you throw a link in there. It might not let you throw a link in there, but if you just timestamp it. Maybe it will. It's my video, right? Like it should let you link to my video. I feel like it'd be silly if it didn't, but yeah, I don't know. YouTube does YouTube things. Okay, so this planet is at 2850. Got it. Keep getting 5 minutes. I know Twitch's ads are ridiculous. It's bad. Hello from America. Hello, hello. Oh, that's funny. 2850. Okay. So that must have been. Yeah, we're gonna go to the core. Hold on. I want to pull up this thing before I forget about it. It was the video on. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to remember. Farm this event. It wasn't the farming the event. It wasn't to the core. Not the snails. I don't think it was the farm one. 8:30. Of course. And when I hate, you know what? One thing I hate is I hate when YouTube's like, instead of saying the date, it's like, oh, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. It's like, can you just tell me a date? That'd be great. That'd be August 30th? Oh, auto storage prototype. Oh my God. Literally in the thing. 28. Okay. Oh, hold on. We're watching this right now. Okay, so we've got a delay repeater. Oh my God. You know how we got it to work? We put the delay repeater on one of the storage slots, so it was full, not full. Because the delay took one of the things and it didn't pull. Is that seriously? Is that what we did? So we had the delay repeater on the storage, so it filled it, and it was okay. Anyways, all right, let's jeez Louise. Oh my gosh, it was right there in my face too. That's what I'm saying. Like I was like I know I'm missing something. I'm missing something so easy. Yeah, the delay repeater was in the storage slot, so it was full, not full. So when an item moved there, it was full. No other items could even go there. So I didn't have to... Anyways, let's continue on. Let us not dwell on the things of the past, but on the present. Let us set forth and go to the core. Hold on, we gotta feed our snails before we go. Let's not forget to feed the snails. Oh god, that would be wonderful. Not wonderful. All right, so we got the silicone. We're good. We're ready. I think we're set and go. Still the same issue with the portable smelter? Possibly. We might have that issue. However, if it doesn't recognize it, it won't toggle it. It won't cause it to delay. So it should continue moving through the system. I love this little icon for silicone. Like, that is like a really great silicone representation, you know? It's very silicone looking. Feed your snails for safety. Yes. Don't forget to feed the snails for safety. Have we taken a look at the trading platform yet? Yeah, we've been playing with it a little bit. Gives you a weird anxiety. Can you imagine if they came out with something in Minecraft where it would prevent all damage like that? Like, it was a snail. All right. There's 5 of 7. A laugh generator, right? Give you props for that. Hey, we developed all the things we could. All right. Sweet. Another one down. You know what I just realized is I don't have Silvas. That's fine. We're not doing that yet. That's gonna be actually probably the next episode. All right. Yeah, we're good. We still got the VTOL. We got the, oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Almost forgot this guy. I probably need some fuel, huh? Sure do. It's giving me Wreck-It Ralph vibes. God, I love Wreck-It Ralph. That's such a great movie. I love the soundtrack too. It's just, I love that movie. That was such a fun movie. Okay, Glacio is diamond, and then Atrox is hydrogen. You only unlock the new trading platform section after the EVA quest. There's a new trading platform section? Really? I didn't even notice that. I'll have to look. We must be over here. Oh, that's right. That's right. You know what's funny is I actually played with the copper golems in the like the beta thingy, and I actually I thought about making a video on it. Oh, how silly am I? That kind of stuff is so far out of my my abilities with Minecraft. Like, I've dabbled in Minecraft in my life, but like not this version of it. Okay, so I need that, and then I also need, okay, so we have the diamond. Where's the hydrogen at? Oh, it's on there. It's it blends in. It blends. It looks as though it's one of the QTRTGs. Okay, so we have platform, those, and we have, okay, we're good. Hello, Fall Finder 1, Astronium, 1 scrap. See, we'll start a new Minecraft series. Nope. You know what's funny is I have a forever save. I don't know if that was the last time I played Minecraft was I made a forever save, which I was like, this is gonna be the last Minecraft save that I ever make. and we're gonna play everything from now on this one save. That way you can always look back in the previous things that you did, and you go, oh, I remember when we did this. I remember when we did this, you know? And then we also had signs on stuff. Like, actually, my save right now, it's funny because like my little starter base my base that I'm using, it's like, I think it was made in 2022. And it's like, I have a sign that says that. It's like, I don't know. There's something about making it and doing it that way. It's kind of fun. I think my view is obscured unsaved. I don't know. I think I can see just fine. I am good. 100%. Fly this bad boy all day long. Bouncing off the... Oh, I know. All right, so we're going to need diamond and diamond. Yes, we're gonna finish knocking out the rest of the plants. The reason we're doing that is because I forgot completely how to do my auto sorting system, and I was like, you know what? I need a minute. We need to do something else for a little bit while we figure it out. And luckily, we figured it out thanks to some amazing chatters. $72 minutes. That sounds like my day. 72 missed calls. Yep. It sounds like an average day. Violated number one. I am absolutely not. Oh, hold on. We're good because we're going to come back here. All right, so food, diamond, and a one-way trip to the core. The fuel for the van. Oh, absolutely. She set up a community Minecraft server. Yeah, I used to have one. It's a nightmare to run, so it's terrible. It's just not great. So, because you have to have a whitelist, so you have to whitelist people, because you can only have so many people playing at one time, and in the beginning that's an issue, and then you can start banning people, but then it's like, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare to run a Minecraft server. I'm not gonna lie. Like, unless you are very much into that. What is this? What is this? When did this happen? Like, when did all these, when did this layer become this? This is a really cool layer. I have never seen these before. I have never, ever seen this layer of this planet before, like this. Never seen it. The only area that was ever special was the mushroom one. Interesting. I've never seen this. You know, in all honesty, I'll tell you right now, the reason why is because when I initially played this game, I played it through 100%. We dug through, we did everything, and I have never had a need to go this deep into these planets ever again for any reason. So, which snails do I have? Currently on me, I have Sylvie and Princess. This is super cool. It looks nice. I like it. That's really cool. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Enjoy your evening. That's really cool. I've never seen it. Hungry little things. Oh my god, I saw that sticking up like that and I was like, wait, did I not do the top? there's a little thing of hematite right there. Do you know any ways to not get bored and quit Astroneer? You know, honestly, I can't tell you right now. I took such a long break from it because I was burnt out and I was tired and I just didn't feel like I had anything left to do. And I took a few years off and we're back, and like obviously there's a lot of changes, a lot of new stuff right now. So like I'm enjoying this right now. I do still have missions though to do. I do still have quests to do. So there's that. Once I finish those quests, it's going to be interesting to see how devoted I stay to this, if that makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's kind of like, I'll tell you right now, it's just like Minecraft. You kind of have to like make your own adventure a little bit. You know, you have to figure out what you want to do if you want to like keep playing all the time. Yeah. Or you have to rotate in and out of games. Yeah. With updates and stuff like that. As they come out with updates, you get in, you play the updates, you have fun, and then you rotate out, you know, put it on the shelf for a little bit, come back later. Absolutely. I feel like with the Megatech update, I feel like there's going to be quite a bit of stuff to do. I think that update is going to bring automation to the next level, and I think a lot of people are going to be able to do a lot of things with it. Now, on the flip side of that, do I think it's going to be a huge things for casual players, more casual that aren't doing as much automation stuff? It might not be. I don't know. But I think that update's going to have, it's going to bring the potential to do a lot of things. Ooh, that's where my, all right. Can you activate dance as you teleport back? I have no idea. I hope it's not overhyped, the Megatech update. Yeah, you know, cautiously optimistic. That's the best way to put it. It looks really exciting though. It looks like a really good time. I'm really excited for those mega structures. We're getting a, they're doing a live stream on the 7th, I believe. And it's supposed to be, over talking, well, actually, no, the live stream on the 7th is supposed to be Starseeker, but I imagine they're probably going to touch a little bit into the Megatech stuff. Just because, like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're going to touch it. They might have already said they're going to as well. I think this is the wrong landing platform. I always do this. I do this every single time. It is. This one is right next to my other one. And I do this every single time. Yeah, I was super excited about it. Without a doubt. I think I got it. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. I'm also super excited for Starseeker. That's going to be really cool. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. So. Snail food. Good to go. And then, oh, look at that. We're actually right next to the thing too. Sweet. I was actually supposed to build my bases right next to all of them, but it is what it is. Okay, where is the... that. Oh, I was looking at it. I was like, why does this one only have 2? If the other one's covered under, it's right here. It's under the dirt though. Yeah. So it'll be cool. It'll be fun. I'm excited for Megatech. Like I said, very excited. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a wonderful time. Hopefully, it's not overhyped. Hopefully, I'm really curious how these structures are gonna work. You know. You can play Astroneer when Megatech comes out. I imagine Megatech is going to be a very late game thing. So, you know what's really funny too is like I started playing. I returned to Astroneer before that even got announced, but like it was like a week prior. I don't even know why. Like I don't exactly know what brought me back to it, but for some reason I was like, oh yeah, we should go back to Astroneer. We should check it out. We should play. You know. And then, like, I think it was like a week or 2 later. It's like, hey, we have this massive update coming out. I was like, it's perfect timing to hop back in now, isn't it? Okay, so snails are fed. We just need hydrogen. And we are good. We are a go. Over here. All right, let's do this. Luckily, Aatrox. I think Aatrox is a fairly small planet. I think you need so much resources for the Megatech stuff. Oh, probably. That's well, I mean, that's kind of why I'm trying to get my system up and going is preparation for that update so I can fully play it and do everything. And do it within a survival normal gameplay setting. I typically don't like hopping into creative stuff if I don't have to. I like to play games and I like to record games like by actually doing it, you know? And oh yeah, this one's cool. I don't think I've seen any of these before. This is so cool. Very cool. I really should go through and look at all of them. Yeah, I don't like to typically do stuff in a creative mode fashion because I just don't feel like it's, I don't know. I like to feel it and be like, okay, this is this difficult. This requires this many resources. What does that feel like as a, you know, as a player, you know? Oh my gosh. You never get a super late game for some reason? Well, I will actually be one of the first ones to say that getting later game in this, it is time consuming. I mean, we did what, 4 or 5 hour, 4 or 5, like 5-6 hour live streams just moving my base to that new area. And like, how long have we been working on this auto sorting system, you know? Like it, for me, it's taken a while. Now, I'm not an optimal gamer by any means, but it's called attention span. All right, there's 7 of 7. So let's go ahead and head out here. We're gonna head back. I'm not going to the satellite right now because that is going to be a video. We're gonna make a video on that. It's gotta be an episode. That has got to do. We got to do that. That's how it is. Streams can be one thing, but the videos, I'm sorry, videos are priority. We gotta make the videos. We gotta make those videos. Otherwise, I won't be sitting here streaming anymore. So, all right. So there is that one. Did we already put everything away? It looks like it. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Let's head back. Let's get our storage system going now. A 10-minute job took what, 15 hours? I know, exactly. I know, because I was like, oh, it's just gonna take that long. It's gonna like half an hour. No, it took that long. That's not my pad. My pad's over there. This one is such a pain to hit too. It's right. It's that one back there. And it's like there's this little mountain range right here, so I can't get it from right here. And then it's like there's a little sliver of it right there. Because this thing needs that thing, it needs 20 more things to make that thing. I know, and then you're like, man, I got too many things. I need to get organized, and yeah. Okay, princess, it was great. It was fun. But you are gonna go here because I don't need you anymore. Well, there's that, and we're good. Okay, so let's get back to the storage system. Let's see. So, here we go. Also, this is gonna have to get moved because this is interacting with this, which is not good. We might actually have to just, you know what we should do? We should just have a break here in between this system and the next system. Let's do that. Let's if we're gonna set this up and get it going, let's do it right. So let's get ourselves a, so this is just gonna place on here. Okay, that one can place there, that's fine. That one can place freely there too, I'm not really worried about it. But we need to get this out of the way. Let's go grab, place there. So this one, and then let's go grab another platform real quick. 15 hours of great content. That's all right. That's all right. You're here now. That's what matters. Here now, hanging out, watching, hopefully having a wonderful time. That's what matters the most. All right, so let's get that. I'm so excited. We've been trying to make a clean base for so long. It's gonna happen one of these days. Okay, so this one is gonna go literally right here, just so we can get a break from this. And then we're going to put this system here. And then this is gonna be the actual official start of this. So lock that down, lock this down. So this is gonna be the official start. This is gonna fill up with whatever we need. So the system beyond this, this is where we are gonna go ahead and get all of the things. Moving around the space without flying or with the EV. Oh my God, without the hoverboard would be terrible. It'd be so bad. No, I cannot imagine it. All right. So we need the delay repeater. The delay repeater is gonna sit here. And then the storage sensor goes on here. And then this is full or not full. Because it's full, as soon as this one gets taken, it's not full. So that means that we have this one come here. So let's do this. Let's create a segment. So that one's gonna go there. And then, oh, I need another one on the other side. Hold on, we gotta get the other part of the auto arm in. I got one right here. Come to me, auto arm. Yeah, you definitely could not get around the space without a hoverboard. You absolutely need a hoverboard. It'd be just terrible if you didn't. Okay, so there's that one. Plug that in, plug that in. Whatever, buddy. Okay. So let's turn this one off. Branch to here. And then we also need a branch to there, right? Is this right? I don't know if I'm doing this right. We're gonna find out. And I think we only have to do this on the first one. Because after this, we can just, what the heck? Because after this one, after this initial one, we can basically just do this part to the next one, and so on and so forth. I think. So, let's go ahead and let's say we want... I think this might be backwards. I think we might have this backwards right now. Not 100% sure. But this is gonna have to be here to pull the scrap, because this is gonna be our first filtered item, supposedly. We'll see. And I'm gonna need something over here to at least be able to place this. Grab you. All right. There's that. And then let's go ahead and put this in here. Wait, hold on. This needs power. Maybe? So let me just pull this off. Is there a reason you're not even trying? All right, I don't have this. I don't have this correct. Turn off. Turn off, turn off. Okay, all right. Let me grab these. We're obviously not working here. Stop it. Storage to delay and delay to downstream arm. Okay. So, you know what? Hold on. I gotta adjust this. This is bothering me. I don't care which way the arrow's facing, but I want the delay like on the back, so I know that this one is like the sorted one. You know what I mean? No, stop it. Okay. So, storage. Will this be another laugh generator? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna look at my thing again. And let me verify. Let me see what we did here. Storage to the delay to, oh, that's all I had it? That's it? So yeah, like you said, storage to delay and then delay to the downstream. Okay, so hold on. So we go to the storage to here to delay. But the first one has to have 2 because it's the initial thing, just like to get the tempo of the thing going. However, I think we just have them offset, right? One's powered, one's not. So for example, we'd want this on. And then that didn't work 100% exactly like I wanted it to. Do we not have to have one here? No. Okay, how about that? Is it going? I think that's it. I think that's it. That's literally it. That's all we had to do. You know what's funny is this doesn't. I don't even have to have this right here. We can pick this up, and we can just literally go straight to here. That's literally all we need is that, and then for the next one, it'll just be the same thing. It was that simple. It was that simple. Just that easy. You know, that's what you've been telling me. Absolutely. Okay, so now, in order to get things automated, that's it. That's all we gotta do. So for each segment, we are going to need a medium platform A, a stacked platform. We don't have to have a stacked platform. We could just use a regular one. I really like the stacked ones though, because like it gives you options, you know, up top. So, and then I guess we can use these for now, possibly. We can just use these on the in betwixt. Now, the thing is, what items do we sort out? And then I guess another thing too is like, we only have to have this setup on filtered items. So if we're like, let's say I don't want to filter out something anymore, we disable this. I can actually disable this too, and they can just keep going right through. Yeah, we put lights on those too. Exactly. Light towers, very nice. Speaking of light towers, let's go get a food and feed our Sylvie so we can actually see a little bit. You trying to crash your game? That's actually that automation's actually super easy. Like that's even like that's basic stuff. Right there. Now we got some light. Okay. Now the question is, what do we want to filter out? Exo chips? Yes. I'm trying to think of what do we actually want to filter out here. Like wait, why? What items do I want to pull out to the point where we can set up an automatic thing? I think exo chips and QTRTGs just because of the event. And then I think everything after that, like I don't think is there anything else that we really need to filter out? What other things from this event are we even worried about filtering? Everything else gets sorted out. Backpack thrusters? I don't even need to. Backpack thrusters we can shred. Oh, the trade platform. Yeah, hold on. Let me check that out. Because you said something about that. Hold on. Trade platform's in here, right? Oh, is there another screen on the trade platform? Oh, one fault finder for 8 rubber. Wow. That's crazy. A hybrid rose seed. Beach ball, red firework, orange firework, yellow firework, green firework, blue, teal, violet. Wow. That's pretty cool. I didn't even see that. What is the requirement to craft a fault finder? Is that a... You know what? I thought didn't somebody just say that? Is that in here? Astronium and scrap, that's it? That's it? Astronium and scrap? That's super easy. Oh my gosh. How do you get a lot of seeds for the snails? I haven't set up that yet. I haven't got into that whole thing. I just go out and find seeds, whatever seeds. Wow, that's actually super easy. That's crazy. I think you just trade that for 4 for 1 for nano. Not 4 astronium and 4 scrap for 1 nanocarbon alloy. That's not even bad. That's because astronium's easy to get. That's super easy. And scrap, ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. So like I was saying, what are we actually filtering out here? Do I still have the thing for the fault finders? Yes, I still have those as well. Oh, you have to complete the fault finder task? Oh, is there a task for it? Oh, activate the cores of every planet. I guess we can go ahead and get this. Oh, we can't do that right now. What is the fault finder? Oh, there's a task. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you have to, okay. So it's not just crafting the fault finders and then turning them in. You have to craft the fault finder and then go do the task for it. And then you can turn it in. So you have to have 4 of those for, okay, yeah, no, that's impossible. No, forget that. That's way too grindy. That's, no, siree. No, thank you. I see what you're saying. That's cool though. That is still really cool. So like I said, I think we're going to go with, let's do an exo chip. I think we're just going to do exo chips and QT RTGs. And then everything else, let's just throw into bulk storage. And then when it's full, like I just look through it, and just look through it. And it's like, if we don't need anything, boom, we throw it on a shredding platform, pulls everything off, shreds it, And I think that's just going to be the easiest way to do it. Call it a day with that, So let's get the stuff to set up one more. I don't think there's any other. It's great for the hybrid rose seeds though. Is the hybrid rose seed not the fractured one? Is that a different one? Yeah, let's just set this up and then, yeah, because really all we need is, we'll use this one here, and this will be for QT RTGs. So I need an A, a stacked A, and 2 auto arms. Didn't you say we did cores? The cores have activated. Actually, hold on. Speaking of, multi-core processing. Cores are activated. That's it. We did it. It was very, very easy. It's different, but basically, to feed the spoil. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Okay, so hold on. Medium printer oxygenator. We need medium platforms. All right, we need some resin. Resin. Give me that resiny goodness. So we need another one of those. And then we need a stacked platform. And then a couple of things. Make move shredder to the end of the storage for, yes. Yep. And use the 2K container for scrap. That's actually probably a good idea. That's probably like a legit good idea. I like that. Because we haven't really had a need for this yet, and we could throw a we could automate it. We could have arms moving scrap as needed. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So grab that one. So we're only gonna have to do this setup on the ones that we want filtered. So for now, it's just gonna be these two, I guess. I can't think of something else that we want to filter out. Like everything else is like we can literally shred almost everything else except for the portable smelting furnaces. But like I said, I think what we'll do is we'll have it run, everything can run through here, and then when it's time to scrap, I can just basically pull these off, take a look, and be like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pull these off. Because these still don't count the storage thing for some reason. I don't know why. I should turn my thing back on. Okay, I need 2 auto arms. What are the odds that I have 2 auto arms in this entire mess of stuff? I need more auto arms than that, but I need 2. All right, so we need graphite and aluminum. Graphite. Right there. I've been playing for 8 years now. It's been a while. It's been a little bit of a time. Okay, so there's graphite, and then actually, I think I might already have a little bit of aluminum back over here. Could be wrong. Okay, let's go grab some aluminum. Should have a bunch of aluminum somewhere. Oh, I only have 8? Ew. Well, that's just not great, is it? All right, we'll leave that there. 8 years to make it a mess, clean it up again, make it a mess, clean it up again. Basically, that's exactly what it is. 100%. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them are that's what we thought too, but there's something else that doesn't fall within that criteria. That it's unfilterable, but it doesn't have a storage. Can you trade for aluminum more? Probably. Mass resource collection. Yeah, actually, we might actually use the scrap to do it, because like we have so much scrap from that event that we might just turn that into the resources that we need. Oh, you mean, well, the reason I'm making more is because I know we're gonna need more on the for the rest of the stuff, so that's why I'm making more of them. Yeah, I'm just making these because I know we're gonna need the two, obviously, and then we're gonna need more for like the bulk storage stuff. So, and then if we do scrap, and we're gonna need auto arms to move it from the scrap platform to the big 2K canister right there, and yeah, so I figured let's just make some more. Did you find the extra large container on Glacio? I think it's that one right there. Or is that the one from Calidor? Might have been the one from Calidor. Not 100% sure. We found it somewhere. I think that was the Calidor one. Okay, so this one is going to do... Okay, so that's going to go there. Whoop. Mess that one up there a little bit. Okay, so that's going to do RTGs. And then we need another, what do we need? Storage and delay. Let's go grab those. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. I will absolutely be watching very intently. Very, very excitedly. Okay, so there's oh, that's a power. Count. Okay, so there's a delay. And then, do I not have a storage sensor? You know, it would appear as though I don't have a storage sensor, which means we're going to have to make one. Power storage, zinc and quartz. There's a quartz. Do we have a zinc? Any random zincs over here? I don't see any. Fantastic. All right. Now, you know, I just realized too, something else would be nice is if we're gonna do the mass trade, it would be really nice to trade for those resources and then have them automatically go onto a smelting platform and then a smelting platform back into the storage. You know what I mean? Like automatically come back here. We might have to set up another train line. That could be kind of cool. It could be kind of fun, you know. Because mess is mandatory. Mess is indeed mandatory. So hold on, I'm looking for zinc. I also need to make sure we have every resource too. Like we don't have every resource yet. Okay. Actually, I have a whole canister for scrap already. But what I'm saying is for the end stuff where I reshred stuff, that's where we're gonna have that. Because we have scrap as a storage thing already for if it gets brought into the system, it has somewhere to go. But if we're gonna be purposely making a bunch of it, I'm gonna have like a separate little thing for it because why not? I'm excited to go through all this crap here. Just get rid of it. Yes, I said crap. I'm ready to go through all this. Just be gone with it. Be gone with your evil self, mess. I should try to lock these platforms down. Okay, so we've got storage. Stop it. That's a power one or battery sensor. Okay, and then delay. So you go to this, and then you go right to here. And then we have this at 15. All right, I think that's it. I think that's all we have to do. And then that'll allow that to get sorted. Now, from there, we need to get more stored items. So this is where I'm actually thinking maybe we'll go ahead and do this whole thing just so we have like enough items to be stored. Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab this, bring this over here, because this is what we were kind of messing with last time. Where did that other storage go? Right here, this one. Okay. So I think we are gonna do this because why not? So this can basically reach all of this. And then these go here. And then we grab these bad boys. There. That should work. And then those we'll put these onto other storages. Do I put them onto these? Or do we use these? You know what? We should just use these. You know, I kind of actually, I don't know if I really care for that. Maybe we just put them here like that. I'm just saying, if we fill medium silo, if we fill these with medium silos, I feel like that's gonna be a lot of bulk storage. You know what I mean? That already didn't get filtered out over there. Like that's a lot of that's a lot of items. And then we have a couple of other auto arms, which I don't know what these are for. Just wait. We'll need them. I guarantee we're gonna need them for something. Okay. So there's that. And then, no, darn it. Okay. Okay, so there's all of that. Now, shredding platform, all that fun stuff. So these are here. That's cool. So now let's say it is time to shred, right? I'm thinking we're actually gonna have the shred thing over here. I think we might have this set up over here to do something like that. Oh, you're out of food. Sad little specimen. Look, the platform garage. Okay, check out Elite Dangerous. I checked out Elite Dangerous a very long time ago. It's a fun little game, but unfortunately, it's just not really. I don't think it's something that I would play a whole lot of. I think we tried it and it just didn't really work out super great for me. Okay, hold on. So what else did I? Oh, we need the. Okay, medium storages. Where are all of my medium storages at? Oh, they're all over here, getting full of stuff. Oh, also, you know what? Bulk storage. So let's say the medium storage is filled up, right? I need a place for bulk storage, and I think bulk storage is probably best to have down here. Actually, you know what? Maybe bulk storage is best to have. Because we have these ones. Should we just continue? Should we just continue the trend and have them down here? I was gonna say, you know what's funny? It's like this one's not locking in like the other ones were. And we'll just do this. We'll just have a couple rows right here of just bulk storage. So once those medium things get full, we'll store them in here. Those don't look. Those are definitely not right. There. Okay. Why do you have hydrazine at the end? Because it's in its own little canister. It doesn't go into these. Yeah, it doesn't go into those. That's why. Okay. So I'm ready. I'm ready to be done with. I'm ready to go ahead and move stuff and get stuff cleaned up that we don't need and all that fun stuff. I think repackaging. Oh man, do we really need to repackage all of these? Maybe, kind of, sort of. I'm gonna need more medium storage silos because like this one's already full. These two. This is two that are full. So many. That is so many of those. And then basically everything in here can probably go. It could rerun through the system. I need more storage silos. I need more medium storage silos. Let's see if I have a bunch of titanium. At the very end? What do you mean? I don't know. We're not done yet. Just it's a work in progress. That's why. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm never gonna get anything done. Which, case in point, I haven't got anything done yet. It's been forever. It's been 84 years. All right, let's get some titanium. Do I have an empty canister over here somewhere? No. Okay. We're gonna get titanium. We're gonna make a bunch of medium silos because, unfortunately, for the items that can't be thrown into containers, medium silos are the best option. You jumped a rover into space? Yes. We jumped from planet to planet. How much is in here? 70? Okay, cool. We're just going to fill this up. That'll give us, what, 16 storage tiles? We'll be good. Can't get anything done. Oh. It somehow got all the way through. No, it's because I was messing with stuff. I think it was me. Yeah, so anybody doing anything fun this week? Let's see. It is Friday, October 3rd. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful weekend. What games are you playing? Oh my god. Megabonk? Shoot. That game is so addicting. Anybody playing Megabonk? Yeah, you are. You know you are. You absolutely know you're playing Megabonk. Don't lie. Don't you dare lie to me. Such a good time. I've been having so much fun with it. Actually, I recorded a video, so it's actually really funny. I recorded a video of it, it was a few days ago. It was before people like really started playing it. And yeah, it's completely taken off. It's huge now. So it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a members only video. Okay, so medium storage silo. Let's go. Boom. Repeat. Have fun. Make as many as you can. And then we'll take these. Once those are all done, we'll take those down. So let's start moving some stuff out of the way. Oh, also, you know what? Let me do this. Since we have all these platforms, we might as well just set these up here. You know what I'm saying? So we have a little place to store stuff, to pull stuff, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, we already have, why not? And we don't even have to have one on every single one. We could just throw it like at every other one, you know? Just a refill station, if you will. Nothing crazy. But we have the platforms. Let's just throw them out. Actually, I probably have enough platforms for every single one to have one. I feel like every single one's a little extra, though. It's a little much. You know, do we need one for everyone? Because I'm just saying, like, if I need one here, I can put it here. If I need one here, I can put it here, or I can put it here, you know? Love medium silos for event sorting. Yes, worked. Yeah, the event sorting. And didn't get something finished. I'm totally shocked. Well, I'm waiting for those things to finish. And then once those storage is finished, we can get the whole system like up and running, like basically fully. Is it fully? Are we is that it? Are we Is it going to be fully up and running at this point? Kind of? I think so, actually. feel 5 of the large chessboard of extra chips and had to take the extra chips to other planets so my game didn't crash. Really? We have just 2 of the medium silos. All right, this one will work. Put that there. And voila, good enough. See, so we have a little station, transfer stations if needed. Okay, so there's all of that. Trying to move some of this stuff out of the way that doesn't need to, that's not like gonna be over here. You know, it's not part of the system. Okay, so there's those. There's that. This is not part of the system. These are not going to be filtered at all. These are just going to go wherever. I'm not worried about it. I guess we could throw arms on those 2 and then they can move things a little bit faster. But the next part is going to be the scrapping. So we can auto scrap using auto arms, which is what we had over there. Always more to do. Yeah, all the way. There's so much more to do. It's never ending. I tell you, it never ends. But yeah, medium silos, we can probably have like as many as we need, because as soon as they get full, we need more. Got 10 medium silos full of exo chips so far. That's so great. That's awesome. Okay, so. Now, I'm not even sure if they can hit these other ones right here, but I'm going to put it right here anyways, just in case. Just realized I don't think this platform is even powered. Yeah, hydrogen shouldn't have made it all the way down here. Scrap also shouldn't have made it all the way down here, but you know, it is what it is. It's the early stages. Okay. Oh yeah, look at, I mean, we already used all of those silos already. Look, the silos we've already made, they're gone. And it's gone. That's wow, that did not give us very many, did it? All right, let's go get another thing full. We're gonna need more titanium. See, look how well that works. It's like perfect. Nice little offload station, transfer station. It's great. Oh yeah, it is. You know, maybe I should, hold on. Let's move my oxygenator somewhere else. There. And then I won't hit it accidentally anymore. Because I kept hitting it accidentally. That's what was going on. All right. So let's look at our scrapping. Where's our shredder? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna need an auto arm to go. Do I have any more auto arms? thought I had more auto arms. Did I really? Did I use exactly all? Did I exactly use 3? I guess maybe I did. Do I seriously not have any more? I guess not. I feel like I'm going crazy. Like I thought for sure I had. I was like, I got a couple more auto arms down here. I guess I don't. It's not a thing. Didn't happen. What if I told you the scrap glitches in the game? That's awesome. I think there's been a glitch for a long time, hasn't there been? All right, we're gonna use this for scrap. When you have the events that we do right now, the farm events and stuff like that, you're gonna get a lot of scrap. Now, I need auto arms. Actually, I can put one here. I think I can just put it here and have it go this way and go boop, 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 boop. Like, just like that. It makes those sounds and everything. Boop, 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 boop. Don't you ever let anybody tell you, oh, they're right here. God, I'm blind. We should be able to do just like that, maybe. We need power for this, but hold on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. That works. Wonderful. Okay. So that'll move the scrap from here to here. And then trade platform. Should we throw the trade platform right here? We might as well. Like, it's all right here. Should craft spare auto arms. Yeah, we have some spares right there. Actually, you know what we should do is... Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. If we just put the trade platform on the same platform as the scrap, we can auto arm. Oh my gosh, I'm accidentally digging. We can actually auto arm off of this onto another platform. We could do that. And then we can output this, because this will constantly output to that. And then it'll fill this up as needed. Or we can just, like, you know, bring it back in. So, yeah. And then what we can do is we can actually auto arm off of this onto another platform if needed. But we can only get one thing of items anyway, so we can just kind of leave it, you know? Have you ever played Stationeers? Actually, I did. I played it a long time ago, and I don't really remember a whole lot about it. I do remember that it was just a little bit more in-depth than I really cared for. So I think that's why I didn't play it, is because there was a lot of, like, it was... I like some games. I like space games and stuff like that, but I don't like space games that are, like, super, like, sim, you know? And, like, it requires you to do absolutely everything. Like, I'm pretty sure what turned me off immediately with Stationeers was the making an airlock. Because, like, I like the games where it's like you place an airlock and it's an airlock and it functions, or you just hit a button and it functions. You know what I mean? I don't like the things that's like where you had to set up, like, okay, you have to build this room, and then you have to build the... I believe, if I remember correctly, you had to build a pressure vent, and then you had to hook the pressure vent up to a different thing, and then you had to hook up your wiring, and then I was just like, this is more than I like to do. It's excessive for me. So, yeah, if I remember, the learning curve for new players is rough. Exactly that, and that's why, like, I just didn't want to spend the time into learning it. So, it was fun though. I do remember it was a good time. Okay. So that is trade platforms over here. I think we're set. I think we're, like, set up. I think we're in the cleanup phase. Are we in the cleanup phase? I think we're in cleanup phase, to be honest. sorting system, I believe, is done. We are pulling the 2 items that we want out. So these are going to go like this. And then we'll have a platform in front of that. There. That should work. That should give us our scraps. So when these fill up, we can go through them. And then when we're done, we throw them over here. They unload. Yeah, I think we're good. Are we good? I think so. Get some energy extensions. We probably should. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Speaking of energy, I'm going to power these. I don't know why, but we'll power these up. Okay, so there's those. I think it's time. I think we grab everything and we run everything through the system, and then we just go at it and get everything cleaned up. I think we're officially there. I'm done with all these platforms, so... oh, we need to power them. You're right. You said something. Somebody said that. Let me do that. Because the shredder does require a decent amount of power. More power! Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Guys, I think we built a few. We've got a few platforms here. A few storages ready to go. All right, perfect. I also need to get this area cleaned up too. Like this whole area over here is just, it's so dirty. It gets so dirty so fast. Okay. Oh, extenders. Hold on, let me see. I think we have some power extenders. Or I scrapped them. Nope, there's some right there. There's 3. Think 3 is going to be enough? Probably not. Yeah, we could run the train line around. That is true. Three is not going to be enough. The only problem with the train line... Because right now I have it point to point. Because what we could actually do is if we did run the train line, we could actually loop the train line all the way around. And then we could run it in a loop. And then what that would allow me to do is it would also allow me to transport the items that we trade. So like, let's say we need a bunch of aluminum. Well, we could trade for aluminum in here. You know what I mean? Like we could trade for it and then constantly have it filling up storages, running and going over to the other side. So we would need a station here. We would need a station. Yeah, we need a station here to offload, to onload, and then it would need to fill up and then go around. God, that's a horrible question. I have no idea. Makes you think though, doesn't it? The only thing that I don't know is I don't know how I would run See, this only goes when it's full or empty. So like if the other storages aren't full, it's not going to continue. You know what I mean? Like this has to be full. Then again, I could call. We could always hit just the call button. What happens if I hit the call button? Snowman, what's up? Rating with a party of 10. Hello, hello. How are you? What were you playing? Did you have a wonderful time? Because we could call the car. And it would automatically move everything for me. The only problem is that the other side I have it set to stop all cars. So what would we? It would be stop all cars. Interesting. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Playing some jump space. Oh, nice. Very nice. Swap the train storage sensor to a delay. So what do you mean by switch it to a delay? Could you just do a delay repeater on the car and they're constantly run every so often? See, that's what I don't know. What platforms do I stream on? I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. Why did Stream Elements deleted your message? I don't know why. You have 65 QTRTG so far? I probably have about the same as well. You know what? Here, let's do this. Let's do this. We're getting sidetracked. Let's clean up the stuff we already have first. Let's get the stuff done that we already have. Let's deal with that first. And from there, then we'll figure it out. Change it so it runs on timer. Yeah, I don't exactly know how to do that right now. We probably could figure it out, but I have to do the part where I figure it out, you know? All right, here, let's do this. Let's get this. How do you get so many QTRGs? The event. Wow, I literally need one more. Yeah. We'll mess with that here in a minute. Let's get this part done first. Let's get cleaned up and organized. Let's clean up this monstrosity that is my base, and then we'll cross that road in a minute. Do I have any more? There's some right there. Do a delay on the station, use it to send the car to the next one. So when it gets to this, again, I haven't messed with trains a whole lot. So when it gets to the station, it would send out a signal, but you would just have a delay. Well, because it moves over instantly, so I guess it doesn't have to delay that long. There. Okie dokie. Let's get everything cleaned up. Let's go through. Let's load everything on here. It is time. The time has come to clean everything. That could stay on there. I'd also like to get some lights going too. I feel like it's really dark. The whole base is just really dark here. I don't think we probably won't scrap the rockets. I don't feel like that's needed. All right. There she goes. So we can start that. And then let's see. Survive 100 days in the game. Would you survive? Shred the tiny shredder. That we made the tiny shredder too. It's funny. That's how I do my event train sorter. I make it a circle. The station is set to stop all cars and load all cars. When a car stops, it triggers a delay that I have set on the station, so it has enough time to load the car before it goes back on the loop. Then I have a lot of auto arms that take the... Oh, nice. Okay. So you put the delay on the train station here. Those are cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. So you put the delay on this station here, and then let the train here hang out for a minute, and then boom, it continues on. It just goes in a circle. We're gonna mess with that. We're gonna try that out. But first, I want to get the stuff cleaned up that we can get cleaned up right now. Just throw it on top. Okay. And then I guess, should we get shredding too? We might as well. Let's get shredding. Is there a benefit to making one of the poles at the base other than one of the other two flats or so on? No, you can make it wherever. So the idea of the North Pole, you can technically get infinite power if you build up here and build solar panels. You can technically hit the sun all the time. So you can do that. But like, you know what I mean? That might be the only benefit to it. I don't know. Have you ever been embarrassed in a classroom? Probably. I haven't been in a classroom for a very, very long time. Keep the stack platforms for tower lights. Well, I usually actually use the little tower things. And I'm not actually sure. We should try it. I'm not sure how the tower thing on top of the stack platform would actually do. Could be interesting. You know, we could always swap out... Yeah, actually, you know what? We will keep these because we'll swap out these. Oh no, there are none. That's right. I don't have any on these. Because that's why I have so many of them. I was going to put my auto arms on them, but they're on the ends of these platforms, so I don't even have to worry about that anymore. Oh, here, let's see if our thing is working. Because there's an exo chip right there. Well, it obviously is working because there's a QTRTG. It worked. My God. It worked. Oh, it worked. I can't even believe that. I can't even believe it. Yeah, so I don't actually need those for this. We'll move this down here. We still have a lot of stuff we have to store, so... Is that a half stack of scrap or something? Definitely working. It is. Astroneer needs a DLC for PS5 desperately. A DLC? What DLC does it need? Yeah, you know what's actually nice about the QTRTGs? We can use QTRTGs just for lighting. we don't even have to hook up the platforms for it. Because we could just throw a QTRTG and a floodlight or whatever on there and call it a day. No wiring needed. Long time never caught alive. Well, welcome. They reignited your love for Astro many times. Well, I'm glad. I've been having a lot of fun with it lately. So, what is this? Storm data. Okay. I guarantee you I don't have one of those already. So that'll be fun. Special. Try to get all this stuff cleaned up. There's that. Sweet. You know what? I'm thinking maybe we repackage those platforms anyways. You know? Gonna watch my first ever episode of Astroneer. It's a long time ago. And man, I was quiet too. All right, guys, welcome back. Today we're gonna be checking out Astroneer. Super quiet. You learn very quickly that the excitement in your voice does not carry on a microphone very well. So you got to be a little extra. It feels really good to finally have this going. Like, this has been such a long process. Look at that. There's those. We've got a whole bunch of random stuff on here, but that's the entire point of this, is basically we'll look through this real quick, take off what we want, and then that's it. Portable smelters definitely have to come off. So like, I'll be looking for those. We could set up a thing here. We could set up a filter on these to pull off auto smelters, but at that point, I think it's just easier to grab, look what you want, you know, and call it good. It sounds like you're doing ASMR. Yeah. What do I do? Let's go this way. Maybe we'll repackage those little platforms. You know what? We'll throw this little one right there. Why not? Actually, you know what'd be kind of cool is if one of these could hit that one too, and then they could put little stuff in this one too while I was doing big stuff. Add a fourth silo on those three platforms. Yeah, I could have one more on the end here. I just didn't put it on there because I wasn't sure if they were going to reach or not. So maybe we will. I think we're going to repackage these guys because repackaging takes, like, it's basically free with the Astronium. Actually, you know what's funny is, like, that's a whole other thing, is we need to go through it and we need to get auto extractors set up on all of our all the different resources as well. Man, I thought we had everything picked up already. I guess not. Everywhere I look, there's more stuff. It's never ending. Oh, you know what though? We don't have an Astronium trade area now. It's the only downside. Oh well. We'll make it happen. Let's see. hydrazine. And oh, when you're using it, it actually has a, it actually like puts back. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even notice that. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Or almost time. Almost time. Not quite. That means it's not quite time yet. I'll put an RTG over here. Helium. Okay. This is not lined up. Actually, I guess it kind of is, isn't it? There. Let's go get some Astronium. And let's get some packagers. Yeah, I'm thinking we might throw another trade rocket over there. That's probably plenty. Getting around this base without a hoverboard would be the worst thing ever. It'd be so bad. No, thank you. And you know what? Actually, we'll just do this. We'll plug this in here, and we'll just actually put this here, and then we will do Astroneer for packagers, and then those will automatically unload onto there. Sweet. You filled up a large resource bin with graphite already? Oh, nice. Looks like the event rocket. It probably is. If we go stand over there, we could probably run some more event stuff, which actually wouldn't be bad because we could get some more of these resources going, and then actually more scrap. How much is in here now? What are we up to? 52. It's not bad. It's not great. We also have a scrap. We also have a big scrap thing over here, so. Yeah, let's go check the event rocket. We'll go see. Do we have... Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is. It's like fully ready. There she goes. Oh, how many pumpkins do we actually have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 6 pumpkins. We had like 12 before. We'll come back over here in a little bit. Yeah, we'll come back over here in a little bit. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. I didn't. There we go. Hit the button before we forget. I really, honestly, the primary reason I want to run this is nanocarbon alloy. That's like the main reason. All right. We're going to run one more thing of packagers, maybe 2. I want to fill this full of repackagers so we can just repackage all that stuff. There goes that. Oh, we're starting to get there. It's starting to get cleaned up. It's only taken like a year. It's been 84 years. Let's go put this college ranger over here. You know, in all honesty, I really should just go through all of these resources. And we should pull everything up and just send it through our system and get everything nice and squeaky clean again. I think that's what we should do. I think we should actually finish cleaning everything. Could also, you know, another thing I could do is we have all these platforms here. Like this is like a, you know, our basic setup for some stuff, but like obviously I built it and now it's not even being used for what it was intended to. Should go through there and try to redo those as well. Pull the lever, Kronk. So funny. See all this, oh, man, tell me, you know what? Like seeing all this makes me like, I saw people like when I came back to the game after years and seeing people's bases, I was like, oh my God, I've never done anything remotely to that scale. And I'm just like, what have I been doing this entire time? Like, have I ever even played the game? Like, do I even Astroneer? It's like, I can't allow this to continue. And I still, let me be very clear here. I still do not have nearly the stuff that a lot of people in this game have. There's a lot of people in this game that have put a lot more time into stuff than I have, and it's insane. Like there's people that have like their fully automated stuff. It's crazy. It's wild, and it looks great, and I love it. But I'm not willing to put. I don't get the I don't get that sense of accomplishment off of stuff that are like very you know what I mean? This right here, this makes me feel good. Like I'm happy with the amount of work that I put in to achieve this result. I like this. I'm happy with this result, and I'm happy with the amount of time I put in. Now, had I put in more time to make like things a little bit more automated, a little bit fancier, I feel like I would have used too much time doing it, you know? So it feels, I'm happy with what I got accomplished. I have my expectations and I met them and I'm good with it. Okay. Is this thing completely full of exo chips? Yeah, -2. Okay. Let's just go throw this one on the platform here. Exo chip platform. And then trying to get all this stuff cleaned up. It's a very slow going process. I just need to remember to put stuff back when I'm done. Yeah, make it fun. No, exactly. Exactly. And I mean, it kind of is a job for me, but at the same time, like, I honestly, like, I don't try to play games as a job. It is what I do for a living. I am aware. And like, there is like some games I'm like, oh man, this game is, you know, it's not my favorite thing to do, but it's doing good, so I'm going to play it. That doesn't happen very often. I usually play what I want to play, and I usually do what I want to do, and I usually enjoy the stuff that I do. How's it treating me tonight? It's actually been pretty good. I can't complain. It has been quite nice. We've been getting things done. It actually tonight has been probably the best because like things are actually getting cleaned up. It may not look like it, but it is. I'm gonna go put this down here. I'm basically running everything through right now. We're gonna run base. Oh, the resource on the angled stuff? This has already kind of been gone through. So we've got our, oh my God, more exo chips. So those are extra chips. These are basically small packages. I don't know why that's up there. And these are basically, well, minus this one. This is basically just little handcrafted stuff, which actually I probably should go through it anyways. Oh, this is a wind turbine. I don't really need it right now. Time to go. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Okay. What's my... It's a super secret. I can't tell you. You'll never know. You'll never be able to find out. Unless you Google it. Oh, that's funny. Google tells you everything. On the end by the checkerboard? Ones. Oh, yeah, these ones. You're right. Yeah, so these were full. That's why I put them over here. You're right, though. Let's run those through. Absolutely. You know what? We're gonna have to reorganize this a little bit. I don't think there's any reason to get rid of these medium canisters. So I'm just gonna throw those on there for now. But let's do this. Trying to kind of organize them a little bit. So that way similar things are next to similar things, you know? Because if I have a million of them, but they're all in the same place, it looks like they're organized. You know? I probably have no need for these, but it is what it is. Two other planets to set up bases. I could absolutely do that as well. Could very well be a thing. Love this game so chill. Yeah, it's a fun time. It is a good time. Shuffle these down here. All right, where is our... Let's go get our repackagers. Let's go package up. Let's package up all these small platforms. Just get them cleaned up, out of the way. Oh, it gets so much better. Starter basis until you set up this storage there. Right? Yeah, here. Send that off. Sorting your canisters to make them look like they're sorted isn't really smart. It absolutely is. The act in sorting the canisters to make them look sorted is sorting. It is still sorting. So it is at its basic level, it is sorted to a point. Have a good night. Thanks for streaming. Absolutely. Thanks so much for stopping out. Appreciate it. If you're heading off. Oh my God. I guess it can go on here. I'm like, where do I put that? Like, where do I store you? Right there, I guess. Just random boxes. I feel overwhelmed with rebuilding. Yeah. That's how I feel. I'm still I was working, like I said, I was working on me and Mrs. Z were working on the garage. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, Mrs. Z was doing 90% of the cleaning of the garage. But like we moved into this house like 3 years ago, and like I feel like we still haven't moved in. Like we haven't finished we haven't even like finished moving in because when we moved here, we had just moved, and then she was expecting. So we were having another kid on the way. So like you know what I mean? Like priorities shifted once again, and we weren't worried about unpacking and making our home, you know? So like my thing right here, this whole thing behind me, like I have redone this room like I don't know how many times, honestly, at this point. And like this is where I've landed like most recently, and this is the one I'm the most comfortable with. So just not a bot, sound like a bot. That's okay. The big shredder will eat that shuttle. That's true. Well, I don't want to shred the shuttle. We don't need to shred it. We're okay. Okay, so hold on a second. There are some items here. So the camera is like a specialty item. And that's about it. Everything else can... Oh. Hold on, let me grab you. So we're gonna throw all of like the little single packaged items on here. I got a whole bunch of thrusters and stuff from that event. Well, that's completely full. We are almost there. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be full. I have two more. Oh no. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be able to make it. Mad Rabbit, what's up? Mad Rabbit. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Long see what. Thank you. Any chance to play our Comfort Grid? It's been a while. It has been a while. So, I'm not gonna lie. The series that I was playing, the Selena start, it lost. It's such a slow process at that point on that planet when you start on that planet. So, it was just kind of boring. It's kind of hard to make videos over just like not doing a whole lot, you know? So, but yes, we will return at some point. Okay. Yeah, we'll get back into it. What I need to do is I probably need to do some AFK, some off-camera stuff. And then once I do all the off-camera stuff, then we'll be good. Okay, so let's see. Let's pull the Astroneer off here. I'm gonna throw these up here just because. And then we'll do this one as well. You know what? This is full. There's no need to run. No need to run this through again. We could just set it over here. Uh-oh. Why did you stop? Oh, okay. Huh. So a canister will cause the system to break. It'll cause it to back up a little bit. Huh. Because it doesn't send a signal out. Interesting. Duff and Rage, what is up? Thanks for the prompts up. Do appreciate it as well. May the full storage be with us. You know what, though? I'm not going to lie. I saw this canister on the thing, and I was like, I feel like it's going to cause a problem. It did. So canisters can cause problems. I guess the answer for that, we could automate them out. We could put a thing here, so, and have it filter for canisters, and if it's a canister, it could pull it possibly. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing it. Don't care. All right. Oh, look it. There's not stuff laying everywhere. Oh, we're so close. Will I do a video on my sorting system? I probably will, yes. I actually did one, my most recent video, kind of had one. I talked about it lightly. How to get really things stay awesome. Absolutely. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully you have a fantastic one. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, man, did my stuff already fill up already? That's insane. Okay. Almost. We're close. We're close. Get the leaks in their canister. Disable the output on this guy. We'll go put this away. We're so close. Currently trying to set up automation for the event. Oh, nice. Very exciting. I actually need to go stand next to our system so we can actually let it run a little bit. We're just so close to getting this done. I'm so excited. There's a canister right there. See, canisters are kind of like problem makers. Let's just throw this over here on one of these for now. Astroneer. Perfect. Your oxygen every 10 minutes. Oxygen's full. What do you mean? What you mean? Okay. I have a lot of like, we had everything here, but like now we almost need a dedicated station for everything, you know? It's like, I would love to just have like, oh, all of the stuff for printing is here. It's like, yeah, but if I'm printing this and this and this, then I want another thing. Pay attention to it. What are you talking about? We have infinite. We have an oxygenator. It literally never stops. It's always running. We've always got that. Okay. There's our printer platforms. Let's get you over here. Let's see. Storage container, that can stay there. Storage silo, that's fine. We got canister, we got those there. This whole thing, I don't even know what like the deal is here. We also have that platform back there. I didn't forget about it. I've just been ignoring it because I just pretending it's not there. Lego Batman, like. That's kind of cool though. Sounds neat. There's a nanocarbon alloy on here too. That was like perfect timing. So I don't exactly know what to do over here, so let's just go set this down here next to the shredding stuff. So just set that there for now. Okay, how's everything looking? I mean, these storages are, again, a little full. They're not that bad, though. It looks like everything's been pulled out pretty good. I don't see any red flags. That all looks good. That's all organized. We've got some train stuff right here. You know what I want to do? Where is rail post bundle? I want a rail post bundle. I want to make a thing. We're going to make a thing. I have the patience to get all that stuff. Oh, that's not too bad. What is that sound? I'm going crazy. Guys, I'm losing my mind. Okay, so rail post bundle. We're gonna just throw our rail cars on there. What does that sound? I don't know. I don't know what that sound was. Did my sunflowers go? Are you talking about my real life ones? No. They did, but they did. Yes, but no. I don't know what that was. It was super weird. I was like, what is that sound? Wild chickens on the hunt. I'm gonna use this for like it's gonna be like a rail yard, storing the train pieces that we're not currently using. Was it on arms? Oh no! I got all these back here. Oh, we were so close. Hold on. We've got more stuff to get. In here, I thought we were done. You know what? We'll just package this one up. Why not? We won't shred that one. There's another one down there. Yeah, this is really the only time I've ever automated an event whatsoever. This isn't just for the event by any means. This is, that would be terrible. Dude, all of this for the farm event? Like, no, no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not just for the farm event. Catch you live for the first time? Awesome. Since the early access days. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Glad you made it out. We are finally, the base is finally getting cleaned up. Okay, nothing's backed up. Okay, so we've got snails. We have an exo platform here. Random research thing. Let's just go throw this on and research it. We've got this pile of stuff over here we need to move as well. We're getting it. We're getting all of it. Why didn't you go? Huh. Wonder why that one didn't go. It's like it stopped. Because he gave you, oh yeah, the nanocarbon alloy is 100% why I did that too. Yeah, way. It's easy to get it because you can literally AFK nanocarbon alloy. Speaking of, I don't even know where it's at. Right there. We have two. Oh, we have two. For 9 soil canisters and yeah, it's a little bit more involved, but yeah, you can make it. I mean, I haven't. I don't know that I've ever fully automated it through soil canisters. It is pretty nice just to be able to AFK it though. And you also don't have to like dig up anything. But then again, soil is like, you can get so much soil so fast. It's pretty easy. As you know, what's funny is I have no idea when YouTube runs their ads on my streams. I mean, Twitch like tells you, you know, Twitch is like, hey, you're running ads right now or whatever. YouTube, I have no idea. They don't tell me nothing. One, two, three, four, five. we probably should get some more pumpkins in there if we really want to get this thing up and running again. All right, let's see. I hate how these only give you 1 seed. Like when they're wild, they give you like 3, but once you have them, they only give you 1 back. What's the best way to run power on Aatrox? I guess RTGs. Yes, planet cores are done. We did. The planet cores literally took me all of maybe 5 minutes to do. I honestly, in all honesty, I should have just probably put them in the video because like it literally took me no time at all. Maybe, hold on. Maybe like I'm literally 15 minutes. Maybe. So, yeah, that didn't take very long at all. What's the blue thing? Yeah, the pumpkins. Oh, that's just a, so that is it's a goal. You know, it's one of those like recreational items in the game. And I put it over that because somebody in the stream was like, oh, I just put one of those over my pumpkins because like sometimes when they pop, they like explode. And this kind of keeps them in and contained. And I was like, yeah, might as well. It's fun. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium. I would, you know, it's actually funny. Is like YouTube Premium is hands down the most used thing that I have out of like the premium streaming stuff or whatever. Never looking back on YouTube Premium. Because I also use YouTube Music as well. Yeah, I haven't watched ads on YouTube for like years, literal years. I would say since I started doing YouTube, I'm pretty sure I got premium when I started doing YouTube like myself. I was like, well, I might as well have premium if I'm gonna, you know, do YouTube, you know. And yeah, I can't imagine watching ads on YouTube videos anymore. You saw a floaty bit. Never. Where's it at? Oh. There it is. We got it. We got the floaty bit. Okay, we're gonna stand here for a minute. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and probably grab a drink. I am thirsty. But we'll let this run so we get some more resources here. We need more nanocarbon alloy, honestly. But yeah, I'll be right back. You guys hang out, go grab a drink, do what you gotta do. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh, we're back. Sorry, I had to find a drink. Our drinks are running thin. We got the last of the itty bitty tiny Joneses. It's so tiny. Okay. How are we looking here? So we're still got that one. I think we should go throw some lights up. I realized that when I came back, I was like, man, it is still pretty dark here, you know? Like, it's like my base is relatively dark. You know what we should do? What do we need for the auto miners? Because that is going to be a big thing that I think we're really going to need for the next event. So exo chips, guys, we've got to get exo chips. Whatever will we do? Steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. Okay, so steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. Let me see what we need for these. So steel, iron, carbon, argon. Should be able to knock that out. Tungsten carbide, which is tungsten and carbon. Should probably be able to knock that one out too. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I was like, what are we gonna do with this extra platform here? Let's move one of these. Let's do this. Let's have one here and let's have one here. And then let's go ahead and we'll set up steel on one, tungsten carbide on another. We might as well get a bunch of these made. And then we also need rubber. Checkers. Yeah. I hit my toenail on the way back and I think I broke my toenail. I felt it when I was like, ow. Yeah, we hit 600. We did indeed. That actually happened a little while ago. I don't know where we're at right now. It's like 600 and like 300 or something like that. It happened like 2 days ago. It's a little slow process for me nowadays. Yeah, 466. So you can shred the curious objects. They're worth a fair bit more. That's true. You know what? I just realized too. I didn't even think about trying to. Hold on. Can we trade? What can you trade for? We can't. Can we trade for steel and tungsten carbide alloy? Not tungsten carbide, but probably steel. I don't know how I managed to do that. Like perfectly click on the other one. Okay, so we could in here, but we don't know. We're not doing that. No. Okay, basic resources. Got it. Cool. Easy enough. Yeah, using fault finders. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. You know, we could go set up some organic collectors. It's not hard to do. Not hard to do whatsoever. And then we could top off our organic. Resin, compound, copper, tungsten, aluminum. We're getting tungsten from the event, I believe. No. Oh, fault finder. Yeah, you have to finish the EVA missions or whatever for them. Oh, we're getting tungsten from here. And there's another nanocarbon alloy. Let's go. Pretty sure you have missions you can claim. I only have I have the bootstrap for the cache, which gives me the next Wait, what? Activate event via request platform. I've already done this. Wait, does that say reclaimable? Oh, it's rewards. I've already done this one. Glitch portal anchor? I do this every time. And it keeps me giving me one over and over and over. I didn't realize about this one, though. Hold on. Is that one I have to activate it from over here? Because it says the exo platform, which why wouldn't it have already done that? Alrighty. Yeah, this one I've already done, and it's repeatable. But that's weird that it doesn't say that it's reclaimable. Interesting. You haven't done the 2-year-old DLC? What do you mean? Tapper, Recipound, and a leak. It gave me more stuff that needs sorted. Well. Oh yeah, the Glitchwalkers DLC was a lot of fun. Yeah, but it keeps giving me the same thing over and over again. All right, let's go set up a little automated organic maker grinder grabber thing. We're just gonna grab, let's see, what platform do we have? We just need an auto arm or two. We'll use this platform. We'll use this platform and then we'll grab some, we're just gonna grab organic. Go set this up. It's not a reclaimable. Yeah, but I get it over and I keep getting the glitch portal anchor over and over again. Every time I hit it, I get a new one. We'll go set it up over here. I need to go get some Attactus. We might have to make a quick trip to somewhere. Yeah, we'll just set it right here. We'll just set up a little farm like right in here, you know. Random little farm gathering area. I don't need leaks. I don't need res. Oh, there's Attactus right there. That's more Attactus than I'm probably gonna need ever. These things produce organics so fast. Okay. Let's go grab some tappers and do I want to grab, let's just use these little ones that I already have. Yeah, but hey, free tappers, right? That's true. And I need one right now. I actually need a couple. So we'll grab that one. And then we're going to need an RTG. Grab one of these. So we'll be able to fill up 2 at a time. And what we'll do is we'll fill up our organic, and then the organic, it'll start getting smelted. So then we'll have carbon as well. Might actually wait and set this. We might put the filter on for organic first. Organic farm, check. I know that's kind of like the little things that I need to do is like just set up these like little things here. Honestly, I probably don't need 4 of them. One of them is probably enough. These things produce organic so fast. It's silly. Like that's so much organic. How much stuff we can put in base seems a bit spread out right now. I did that on purpose. Actually, let me go grab the other canister. I absolutely did that on purpose because I have a bad habit of cramping things too close together, not getting enough room for the future. And with the Megatech stuff coming out, I don't know if there's any pieces that we're going to want like within the base area. So like, I don't know how big of an area we're going to need. So I wanted to make sure that we had just enough area, you know? I wanted to err on the size of it being too big. And right now it's huge. Like we've got a lot of area to work with here. So okay, yeah, we'll go grab another tapper. Actually, we might have one. I don't think tappers are a reward. Yeah, I don't think tappers are a reward. Put one size bigger storage. Well, I would, but I have to go make another one. And honestly, I have so many of these things. We'll just use these for now. Yeah, I thought about getting one of these ones, because actually, I have 5 down here that have not been used at all yet. Might as well. Send it. Might as well. Might as well. There. Yeah, let's go grab another tapper. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any come through either. Let's see if we have any more. Don't see one, so we are going to need a tapper. And a tapper is what, aluminum, I'm pretty sure. God, there's so many things to go through. Drill. Aluminum, okay. Hello, hello. How's the organization going? Yeah, look. Tyro, look. There's like nothing. Look it. There's no platforms everywhere. We've organized the chaos. And we're using a thing for something. What about my first base? My first base is I'm pretty sure it's empty. I don't think there's anything over there. Keep that chaos caged. We will, absolutely. Aluminum, okay. Good gosh. I don't have very much aluminum. Well, that's all right. We're working on it. We're working on our organic and carbon right now. Use a trade platform for rubber. I think we have to trade fault finders for rubber though, don't we? Or can we trade regular stuff for that? I could definitely get. We could get all of those going. It would have helped us. I know. I feel bad. You know what? You know what's funny is it's funny you're in here. I was just thinking about it. I have not logged into Dune in a while. are we wanting to put stuff into storages? Are we like, you know what I mean? Like before I forgot. So I know what happened last time I forgot. So I haven't been in there for a hot minute. Are we good on this? Okay, we're good on that. Cam Lab items use fault finders. You have been? Okay. Well, just saying, you're going to be busy here before too long. It's so funny how, like, the second you come back over here, everything springs to life. Why do I not have a wide mod? I don't really need it right now. I don't know. I haven't done anything that needed a wide mod for anything right now. What in the world is that contraption right there? Are you talking about this thing? This whole thing? This? Oh, this is an extra large sensory canopy. So basically it's a goal. And it's part of the recreational stuff. But basically we put it over it because these squash, they have a tendency to pop and blow up, you know, go up high. So this kind of keeps them contained. Somebody recommended it during the stream and it's kind of fun. So I was like, ah, why not? Might as well, you know? So it kind of keeps the squash contained in here without popping and going absolutely everywhere. It's kind of fun. How are we looking? 127 of us, 160. Packing the big vehicles in the guild. That's what I was thinking. It's just at least throwing them in a guild bank or something, you know? Taking the pieces off and throw them in and just getting them stored, because I just would hate to lose stuff again. And like, you know, just the, like, obviously the hot stuff, the like expensive stuff. I did not know you could put the sturdy squash thing in a canister. Yeah. The sturdy squash stuff can go in a canister. That's very nice. When the event ends, all the new seeds planted will disappear. So I don't know, but I've had these from other events. I don't think they disappear. I think if you have them and you have them planted, I don't think they go anywhere. I think they're here. So, because I've had them in my game since forever. Yeah, so I don't think they go anywhere. Actually, you know what's funny is you can actually, I'm pretty sure even when the event ends, you can still use these. You can still use the cauldrons and make all the things. You just can't do anything with it. You can't send it off for anything. Because some people set these up and get storages just full of them. And then when the event happens, boop, they just send them off again, you know? What's gonna happen with the servers for Dune Awakening? I have no idea. I haven't seen how Dune has been doing. Honestly, I've had so much fun with Dune. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a really good time. But there's just not a lot to do, and I just don't really like what's going on with it because it's not helping. The whole people losing everything is not helping. So, for example, playing the 24-hour peak right now on Dune Awakening is 17,000, which is still not bad. It's not bad. Like, as far as games go, like, I mean, what the heck is going on here? 17,000 players is a decent amount of players. For an MMO that you're trying to get the people to make the content for the end game, not so great, you know? But I mean, it's still a lot. It's nothing what it was by any means. I mean, let's see. New World. New World has, how many people do they have in the last 24-hour peak? Just 15,000. That's actually more than I thought. Wow. That game picked up a little bit. It has picked up a little bit. Jeez. July, August, September. They've actually gained players. Huh. Do they have an update? Oh, they did have a big update, didn't they? Interesting. This is also just on Steam. But yeah, I have no idea. I don't know, because I don't know. So the soup, the unknown biofield is I would say is better overall. The reason is that while each one crafted is only 50 points as to the soup being 70, you can send off a significantly larger amount at a time. You can send off 160, whereas the soup you can only send off 32. So basically every load of this is like 9,000 points. It's crazy. Well, I mean, yeah, you'll see here in just a minute. You'll see how many we got going. What are we working on next? Right now I'm waiting for this, since this is almost done. We're gonna finish this real quick, and then we will we'll get the next one. The other large canister, this one? Are you talking about this one right here? We were going to the... we were digging straight to the planet because we were going to the core. It's the fastest way to the core. Should I make a giant flattened area of base as soon as possible? It's up to you. Honestly, the whole flat thing doesn't have to be a... it doesn't have to be a... Yeah, medium soil and fluid canister right here. Are you talking about this one? What are you talking about? Yeah, this holds soup? Yeah, but it only holds 24. Yeah, this only holds 24. This holds 160. So like here, hold on. Let's just do the math real quick, because if we are just sitting off these canisters alone, okay? That canister holds 24. So 24 times 70, right? That's 1,680 points that you get per load. The load that I'm gonna send off right here, right now, is worth, let's see what it says, 9,240. So essentially, what, 7 of these loads full to equal 1 full load of this? Now you can do that, but it auto mod for what? It apparently didn't like you saying lube. I don't know. Hold on, let me. I don't know. I don't know what auto mod's about. But yeah, so while each craft is worth 20 points less, you get to send way more at a time. That's the whole reason. It got you there now too. It didn't like you saying lube. That's funny. Oh yeah, I showed this one and not this one. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, so you're right. It holds even less. It holds 24 instead of 32. My bad. But yeah, and then we're able to call these in what, 14 times to get 14 rewards worth. That's pretty good. Because I was doing soup before. I did soup because I was worth the most. But I didn't realize. Oh, shoot. You know what? You even said to hit the button. You even said to hit the button, and I forgot. How did I do my pumpkins? I just planted them on the ground right here. We have 2 proximity repeaters that are going off of each other and constantly replanting them. Harvesting and replanting, and then these guys just grab the squash, throw it up here, and then kind of goes in there. It's actually a really, really easy setup. It's actually not bad at all. It looks like there's a lot going on, but everything is pretty easy. What's the blue thing? That thing is just it's just a canopy. It's just like a decoration thing. It just sometimes the pumpkins get a little crazy when they harvest, so they pop open, and that kind of just keeps them within. You don't have to use it if you don't want. Like, so we use it. It was fun. So what happens after the event ends? Your pumpkins just poof into nothing? No, they're still there. So all of your crops and stuff like that you harvest, all of the stuff that you planted remains. Now your naturally occurring stuff, all the pumpkins that were wild that never got harvested, those disappear. The plants that were never harvested, those do disappear. But the ones that you harvested and replanted, those all stay. So, yeah. All right. Anyways, what were we doing? Okay, so I was waiting for that to finish. That has finished. So now, let's go through these on the research thing. We're still trying to kind of clean up stuff. All right. I heard the train. Oh, yep, there he goes. There goes the little train. Yay, emptied. Okay. So, we were trying to get stuff ready for, that's why I was doing the organic. It's so we can get carbon, because we need to start preparing for the auto things. So I need carbon, iron, and argon. Where is argon at? We probably should go throw a canister up for argon. Is argon on... Argon's not Aatrox, is it? Is it Visania? Where's Argon? It's Visania. Oh, Glacio. Glacio's the main place for that. Okay, let's see. Are you empty? Medium gas canister. 160. Okay, let's go pop over to Glacio real fast. Oh, actually, shoot. That reminds me. We should move these off of here. We should also make a VTOL for every planet. Hold on. Distracted again. What is the VTOL cost? Oh, the VTOL's not a large, huh? Exochip, tungsten carbide, and silicon. Ooh, that's not bad, because we're about to be making tungsten carbide any hoozles. So, yeah, let's go get some argon. Oh, do I have a gas canister already there? Or a gas chamber? I have one here that I'm not actively using right now, but I should be using it. The VTOL sucks sometimes. Yeah. The only problem with it is, like, you need hydrogen, like, all the time. Exocheer is coming up. Yeah, Exocheer is going to be happening, so that's going to be fun. I also don't have power on all those other planets yet either. I don't have enough power to draw that. I mean, I guess we could take a station and, you know what? Let's just go to Glacio and see how it goes. Okay? All right, let's just take the canister. We're going. Darn it. We're not. I need more fuel. Let's just go. Let's go see what we got. If I don't use this, our large shuttle will be on my shuttle. I had one on there, and then I took it off for other things, and it also looks silly. I do love Glacio. Glacio has always been one of my favorite. You see hiding. You know what? To be fair, they've gotten they're reasonable now. You can go on the TikTok shop and buy them now. So you can go on their TikTok, the Pop Mart TikTok shop, and you can buy them for MSRP. But it's so funny. Oh, these funny little boogers. All right, do we have a gas thing here? that would be a big fat negative. So, in order to make a gas thing, is this a large printer? No, this is... I need a plastic. I need a singular plastic. What's the chemistry station take? A tungsten. You know what's conveniently not located on this planet? It's tungsten. I don't think, right? Tungsten's not here. I think tungsten is specifically not here. Wolframite. Yeah, no. So, can we get wolframite? Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. Just like the wind sounds, it's so calming. Yeah, Glacio is the best planet. It is. I really like Glacio. I've always enjoyed it. It's also a really bright planet, so it works pretty good for recording videos because it's like bright, so it shows up. Everything shows up very nicely. What's a gravity globe? The gravity globe is the little round, the ball, like the hamster ball looking thing that you can drive around in. They're actually, so at the start of this series, we found one like right in like the first episode, and it was a game changer because it has oxygen and stuff like that. So like as a, you know, in the very, very beginning, we didn't have access to a vehicle. So yeah, tungsten. Okay, let's smelt one. And then we'll make that, and then we'll, yeah, look at this. Have I, yes, the sunroom has been completed. Sorry, I was touching my toenail again, seeing if it was indeed cracked. I had to verify that it was cracked, and it is. It has been verified. You have a gravity globe for each pet? Nice. I should make a, this would be something in creative mode. That would be fun, but make a marble run thing for the gravity globes for each snail. And then do a marble run thing. Races. See which snails are the winners. We don't have a lot of power here, do we? There's not a lot. What did I hit my toe on? I have no idea. It's hard telling. My whole room is a mess right now. I have a problem. I have a problem with tiny cars. Tiny cars are everywhere. Okay, I needed plastic, which plastic is so funny because carbon and I literally just need some organic real quick. I kicked a tiny car. No, I think I was stepping around a box and I think I hit the edge of one of my, like a doorway. Because I was stepping around a box, so. Twin Girls Little Lego sets. That's awesome. I did have a spare a big wind turbine at the back of the base. You are completely correct. Snails can be put in. I've never messed with it. I thought they had an attach point though. I could be wrong. Is it a big Z problem or a little Z problem? Well, you know what? It was a little Z problem. But then the little Z got Big Z interested in it, and now Big Z has way more than Big Z needs. Hi. What? No, I think I'm okay. Have I ever played Subnautica before? Oh, the trolls are out in full force today. No, I've never played Subnautica before, ever. You are joking, right? I'm hoping you're joking about that. Driver of the tiny car checking for damages. Not just. I have probably, I think I have 4 complete playthroughs of Subnautica. I think I have 2 complete playthroughs of Subnautica Below Zero. I have a modded playthrough of Subnautica. We're currently playing the Red Plague Act 2 of Subnautica. So, yes, I have played Subnautica. And I also make semi-regular videos talking about the drama going on with Subnautica 2. So, yes. So, any more Red Plague? Yes, actually, that's tomorrow's. I think tomorrow morning's videos is the Red Plague. I think. Is it tomorrow morning? Maybe not. I'm not sure. The train station RTG is plugged in. It's plugged in on the backside right here. So, it's good to go. Where did the shredder go? Oh, you know what? We had the shredder here, but I think we stole it and took it back home. You know what? Let's just smelt those. There's no reason not to. Subnautica has mods? Oh my god. Subnautica has lots of mods. Subnautica is heavily, heavily modded. Okay, we are gonna grab some argon. Sweet. Why is this not on here? What's that red cube? That is frozen argon. What's my favorite game? Ooh, it's, you know what? Favorite game? I can't ever answer that question. It depends on what I'm playing at the moment, you know? I'm a vanilla kind of gamer. So am I. I always prefer playing a vanilla version of any game that I can. But like I said, I played through Subnautica. I think I have, maybe I only have 3. I think I have 3 complete playthroughs on my channel. So I've already played through Subnautica, and basically its entirety. I've done everything that you can do. So yeah, mods keep the game alive, and it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of good mods out there. I was really hoping that more modders would pick up Subnautica Below Zero, but the community just isn't as interested in Below Zero as it was for the original Subnautica. So it's kind of unfortunate, because I think Below Zero could be a fun game to mod as well. I think there's a lot of cool. I think Below Zero did a lot of really cool things that. Yeah. Anyways, what FNAF games are? Oh man, none. I've only played a little bit of the. Which one was that? It was the one. It's gonna sound stupid. It was the one when you were in the 2-story. You were in the big 2-story place, and it had the sunshine and moon guy. And I was only playing it because my kids wanted to play it and they needed help, and basically I had to play it for them. So, is that Security Breach? Is that the one? I'm not a huge horror game person. I like thrillers occasionally. I like Bendy and the Ink Machine. I've really enjoyed Bendy and the Ink Machine. Actually, you know what's funny is I played it so long ago, and I almost don't even remember it. Like, I remember bits and pieces of it. I really should play through it again. It was a lot of fun. Bendy and the Ink Machine's a really good time. I don't know if you count that as a horror game, though. It's kind of scary. I just love the aesthetic of it. I think it's just a really aesthetically pleasing game. It's a lot of fun. Security Breach? Okay. Yeah, I played a little bit of that one, and it was pretty fun. The best thing? Oh my god, on Growguard. Miss Z is addicted to Growguard, I'm just saying.
It finally hit me. So I put it in the image. And I go, it's less than 1%.
What's it do?
100.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need to borrow that. That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. You guys are silly. She's so excited. Space Engineers' favorite game? Space Engineers, I can never really, it was fun. I like Space Engineers, but I couldn't like really get into it. Plus my editor refuses to edit this for some reason. Hello, baby. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi. What do you deal with? What? Are you trying to leave? Why are you trying to leave me? She's like, I'm out. Leave me alone. You don't want to wave? Say hi, people. She's like, no. She does not want to be here right now. It's just weird because she's usually my little friend. All right. Awesome. Well, thank you. Hey, where did... Oh. That's not it. Oh. I'm waiting for her. She was bringing me a drink. What? Well, that's exciting. That's awesome. All right, well, have fun. Probably not. Okay, have fun. What were you talking about? Oh, we were talking about horror games. Let's see. The only other really horror game that I've ever, let's see. So a Bendy and the Ink Machine was a lot of fun, but like I said, I don't know. Maybe you count that as a horror game. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Lots of fun. Good times. I'm waiting for a few of these we're waiting for a few of these to happen here. Sorry. You should really go to bed. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. I do appreciate it. One of the games I really enjoyed the most, like a horror game, scary game, was from a long time ago. This is probably it's aging me here. Was the original Fear on Xbox. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. We played, it's considered mascot horror. There you go. It was a lot of fun. I remember playing it with my buddies at their house, and we stayed up playing Xbox, playing Fear. I didn't have an Xbox at this time, so I didn't ever play it myself, but it was cool. That one. Oh, and oh gosh, the oh, what's the one on PlayStation? Did somebody Manhunt? Not Manhunt. That's not what I'm thinking of. What was the one on PlayStation? Well, maybe it wasn't just PlayStation. It was, they just came out, they had the second one. It was a while ago. Oh. It was the one where you're like you have a video camera and you're going through an insane asylum, and you can't fight. You just have to run from everything, hide in lockers and stuff like that. But like you have your camera. What is that one called? Manhunt? It was Outlast. It was Outlast. Outlast is the one I was thinking of. Yes, I played Outlast as well. I played the first one. Played through it. It was cool. It was neat. Probably will never play that again. I am not, like I said, I'm not a big horror person. I can't do it. All right, you know what? Let's just take these back with us. Poppy's playtime. Yeah, you know what's funny is one of my girls, she loves the Poppy playtime stuff. She doesn't play the game. Which, I mean, is understandable, you know. They're kind of scary. What? The floating QRTG? What do you mean? Oh, it's supposed to be on there. For the love of everything that's holy, fix it. Okay, that'll get us a start. We have a little bit of stuff here. For me, I just hate jump scares. Yeah, I'm not a really big jump scare person either. Like it, you know what's the Subnautica series that we're playing right now? Like the only thing that gets me in that game is the jump scares. Those stupid jump scares every single time. Dang, we are like way out here. I was like, where are we at? Yeah, those stupid jump scares in that Subnautica figure. Oh, they get me every time. I'm just like, why? Why? But they do. Yeah, I never played Dead by Daylight. That was one I never played. Feels cheap. Yeah. I can understand it. I don't like them. I hate the jump scares. Grew up with the Resident Evil series. You know, Resident Evil, I never really got into it. I remember playing. So the one that I played through when I was younger was the one where you're in a mansion at one point, and you have to go through like the different rooms, unlock stuff, and then you're also in a bar at one point, and you were in a hospital at one point, and you had a big worm thing, and you had to go. I remember you had to go like into a room, like lured into a room, and then like incinerated or something like that. That's I don't know which one that is, but that's the one I remember. Watching on YouTube, can you explain the portals, the space station where you had to deliver something from every planet? Was that the first one? Is that what you said? That's the first one? Oh, Resident Evil 2. Was that Resident Evil 2? I don't know. I played that one, and then from then on, I just don't like the controls of it. The controls just seem uber restrictive. I don't like everything just is super slow, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like that. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore. So after that point, I never really played it. End up getting that game. I don't know if you remember from last stream. Oh, nice. Slow Turtle. Did you say Osiris New Dawn? Is that what you said? You know, that game, you can't even get that game anymore. It's gone. They pulled it from Steam because I don't exactly know what happened. I was actually gonna make a video on it. Okay, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Iron Carbon. Okay, hold on. Let me go get some stuff. I'm getting distracted. I'm not gonna get anything done. That game, I loved that game. I love that game. It was so much fun. I had a great time playing it, but it had a really, really, really rocky development. But like, it's unfortunate because the game that came out, like the game that they ended up finishing in like 1.0 was a pretty decent game. Like it was a lot better than a lot of games that I play now. Oh, is it on Epic? I would be curious to see how it runs on Epic because like it is a fun game. I enjoyed it. I always had a good time. Yeah, it's kind of sad. That's a lot of extra chips. It is a lot of extra chips. Having an anime gacha game. Which one is that? Which gacha game are you playing? I don't play a lot of gacha games, but I enjoy a few of them. The only the only gacha game that I really play is Genshin. That's probably really the only one I play. Silk Song. Oh yeah, I'm playing Silksong right now too. I've only played. I'm not very far. I'm not good at that type of game. I'm not good at Metrovanias. I love the original Metroid games. I have Metroid. I think Metroid Fusion is the one I play on my Game Boy. But Silksong, my God, these games like I played. So like I said, I played Metroid, and you didn't have to like everything wasn't like a sweat, you know? And like maybe this is just me being a terrible, I don't know, Hollow Knight player, Silksong player, but some of these boss fights, like I am just like, I'm getting upset at these things. You know? I was like, ah. So, oh, they're fun. Okay, carbon. Let's go check over here, see if our organic thing is full. I get destroyed by the big red bug. Oh, me too. Absolutely. Absolutely smoked. I just took out a couple. Oh my God, it's full. Guys, it's full. The organic is full. We're good. We got the 400 resources that we need from that. Will you be seeing? No, you won't. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it, and that's one of those games. There's so many people playing it that I don't stand a chance as far as content creation goes with that game. All right, so now this is full, so it shouldn't pass. So now it should get turned into very nice. Yeah, I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. How much does that hold? These hold 400. So yeah, that we filled that with 400 organic, which is awesome. But we're gonna go get a little bit more so we can turn it into carbon, so we can get steel going. And then we need tungsten, and was it tungsten and carbon for? Yeah, so we need a lot of carbon here. Also, we need a bunch more tungsten. So while this does that, let's wait over here for just a minute. I used to play Destiny 2. You know, I played Destiny 1 a whole lot more than I played Destiny 2. It was fun, but I just never really got into it. And you got into Nightingale, the free game this week. Yeah, I remember I played that right when it first came out, and I think they changed like a lot of stuff with it. Really cool game as well. There's so many. Why do you need 200 steel and tungsten carbide? I don't need 200. I just need I need enough to make. I gotta make a bunch of the auto. I want to make some more. I want to be able to make a bunch of the auto extractors. People should win a prize for distracting me. That's too easy. Oh, that one. I know what you're talking about. I don't play that one. I know which one you're talking about, though. Well, that's already almost full. You know what? Let me grab another canister. I'm not doing a big one of these because I'm going to bring the little ones over here because they have to go through the system and turn into, they have to get smelted. Hope it's enough when the update drops. Nice. I don't know how many I have. I have like 100,000, I think. It's my favorite update in Astroneer. My favorite update. I'm trying to remember the updates though. It's been a very long time. It's been a very long time. The auto arm update was a big one. When they added the auto arm initially, it allowed you to do a lot more things. It also kind of moved the game towards automation and factory style stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, I really like the I don't know what update it was, but I really liked that sunroom mission. It was a really good, like, the story behind it, because I wasn't ever really used to this game having story. So it's interesting that it had story. Well, it was a little bit different. So I liked that. I don't know. It's been a long time. Like I said, I haven't played a lot of the new update stuff, so automation needs some polishing. Well, this is the thing with the automation in this game, is this game was never intended to be an automation game. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody in a very long time, but I don't think that this game was ever intended to be this way. I think it was intended to be a sandbox game that focused more on the terrain deformation and this stuff here. Like being able to dig and be able to place and stuff like that. I think the game was supposed to be more of that based. So, but I think they turned into this because this is what people wanted, and this is what people were playing, and this is what kept people around. So I think people enjoyed this a little bit more than they enjoyed the other side of it. So, yeah, I don't think this is, that's probably why. That's probably why. But honestly, for not being, like I said, opinion here, for not being what they were trying to do with the game, I feel like they've done a very good job of making it, like, this automation stuff is a lot of fun to play with. And it's also simple enough to where, like, it's relatively intuitive for a completely, if you've never played an automation game ever, and you were just getting an Astroneer, and you're like, oh, look, an auto arm. Like, because playing the game, you understand the fundamentals of, okay, items sit on these little pucks, these little slots, right? Well, how do we move those items from place to place? A belt wouldn't fit this game. So, like, these little auto arms, and it's like, oh, green and blue, that must be where, it picks it up if it's in this area. Like, it's super intuitive on very basic automation things. Now, I think where it starts lacking is, like, the more advanced stuff. But again, I think, like I said, I think the audience ideally was probably younger, but I don't know. Yeah, automation was inserted to scratch the itch of the mega base players. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. 100%. It's simple enough that anybody could get into the basics of it, just moving something from somewhere else, to do a little bit of stuff, throwing a little filter item on there, not hard. But yeah, but I think the sensors and repeaters and all that stuff, that is definitely for that. Has loads of pumpkins in the canyons. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Calidor has a ton of pumpkins as well. Blacklisting, definitely need blacklisting on the arms. Yeah, it would be interesting. I'm curious to see where they go. I'm not personally, this is one of those games where I'm not gonna I probably wouldn't throw any recommendations towards automation because I'm not a huge automator myself. Or I haven't come across that. I haven't come across the need. So, like, I don't really know what suggestions I would say because I'm like, well, it seems like everything's working pretty good. There are some things here and there that I would like to see, but yeah. I think the automation can get really complicated if you wanted to. It can. It's pretty cool, though. It is. It's really cool. It's really fun. I'm glad they've done this. I'm really excited. I'm actually really excited for Starseeker because the story that I played through, the sunroom, the information and, like, where like this game is taking place and what it, like, tells you this game is taking place, makes sense to have Starseeker as well as Astroneer. But I'm excited. Yeah. It's actually really funny. I haven't played the tutorial in a while. Is there still a tutorial planet? Because there used to be, like, you would start and it would take you on a planet and it would, like, walk you through like the basics. But then they added this, and I thought when they added this it got rid of the other stuff, which I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, because I know they have this thing, but like I don't remember if they actually have the little starting area thing anymore or not, because it was like it was a special starting planet. Yeah, exclusion would be cool. Or even if there's like a group type, you know, raw resource, smelted resource. You just get thrown on Silva and told what to do and good luck. Yeah, there used to be a tutorial, and you would start on a tutorial planet, and it had like tethers and compound and resin and stuff like that, and it would tell, basically it already had some things already built, and it would say, hey, you should smelt this, hey, you should make some more tethers, hey, you should do this, and then it'd be like, oh, go get this item, throw this thruster on the ship, and then boom, you would launch the ship, and then it would take you to Silva, and then you would start your thing. They used to have that though. I guess, like I said, I think when they added this thing, I think it disappeared. The lost tutorial. I wonder if I could backdate my game far enough to play that. They sent it to the underworld. Yeah, this was oh yeah, you couldn't move platforms and coal still existed. Yeah, what about the whole thing where you had to like the platforms, you build it and then it had like have the power thing, it would like build it and like connect to it. Putting things on platforms was not like an existent thing. Or what about the blueprint roulette? Oh my gosh, blueprint roulette was hilarious. Because you'd be like, okay, well, I need a smelter, and then you would open the research capsules, because these research pods, the research pods that you research, they didn't just like give you bites. They would crack open, and then there would be like a little thing that would, it would like shuffle through all the blueprints, and it would just like land on one, and then you would get it. It was so funny. The early games, and then like I remember we got bites and stuff like that. Oh yeah, it's wild. You never got to play this tutorial. It's not in the game anymore. And yes, yeah, exactly. The patches of the oxygen and stuff. Yep, they were on the ground and you could like slurp them up. It was oxygen and what else? Wasn't there something else there too? I thought there was something else. Because there was blue and yellow. Oh, power. There was power nuggets. There was little power nuggets and stuff. Man, that was so long ago. It'd be so much fun to play that version of Astroneer again. It'd be a lot of fun. I'd love to check that out. All right, we are almost good there. Oh, we're not even done with these? Oh my gosh, I thought I finished these already. We're over here chatting, remembering the old days of Astroneer. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, there was little power nuggets just laying on the ground. Good times. You want the smelter? No, here's some dynamite. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what's funny is, so the tutorial world thing, it wasn't an initial thing. It was not in the game early, but I don't think it made it to 1.0. Like it was added at one point and then it got removed. It's kind of funny. I need to get these sent off. I'm over here slack-a-lacking. Similar enough to you. Was it totally lost? Nice. Yeah, it's fun times though. Yeah, those thick tubes. Yeah, and then you had to select if you wanted a big platform or if you wanted a little platform. And then you can only branch out so many times, I think, too. That and the automation? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember. I've been playing for so long. Okay, good. That's done. I can't ever remember which one's which. Oh yeah, no. They were non-removable. And whatever you built on them, it stayed there forever. Do I know about Cosmetier? I think so. I'm not. I can't visualize it right now, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I mean, with a name like that, you know. You missed out on the auction and power nuggets. It was funny. That was also before the. I enjoyed the pre-terrain changes. So, oh, you know what's funny is actually Silva used to be Terra. Visania wasn't Visania. What was Visania? Exotic. Visania was exotic. I loved that planet because it had this like one of the features of the planet was it had these like caves. It was kind of like a cave, but it had like it had like a hexacomb thing over some areas where you could build underneath of it. And then, but there was like giant holes or whatever. So like you weren't underground, but like you were like underneath of stuff. It was really cool. Yeah, it was called Exotic. That was the name. I think it was basically Visania and Novus. Yeah, I don't remember the other planet names. Because we had Terra. What was De Solo? I remember Exotic. I don't think Glacio existed in any capacity. I think Aatrox existed, but was Aatrox toxic? Baron! That's right. Baron. Yeah, we didn't need soil to build. Oh, that's right. Glacio was Tundra. Yeah. Yeah, it absolutely was. It was Tundra. You're right. How did I forget that? I don't even know. Arid was Calidor. Oh, was Aatrox irradiated? Yeah, Arid was Calidor. I'm surprised you still fly in space with a rover. I really should probably try and do that again. I just need to figure out where we need to go. Because I know I haven't been somewhere. I haven't been to another place. I haven't done that in a long time. But you used to be able to see your building pieces. Speaking of, there's a piece of dirt right there. You used to be able to see your little building pieces, and that's how you would know it's like it outlined the planet, because you'd see all your little built stuff or anything like discovered. And that might not be a thing anymore. I don't remember. Don't miss the storms though. I know those the boxes of death, especially when they were homing. The glitch that made them all hit you. It was so good. It was fun. All right. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I'm supposed to be doing carbon. We were supposed to be running this back and forth the entire time, and we got stuck in Memberville. I remember. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and grab this. All right, where's our carbon? All the way down here. Carbon, look at that, 61. Hello. How are you able to put that over here? Like, you're not even, that's not even remotely close. That's wild. Hope they add signs in the next update. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you exactly why they want to, why they haven't yet. And I know you're gonna be like, oh, we'll we'll Minecraft. And this is what I think this is what Joe told us a long time ago. So maybe it might not be the same anymore, but signs. Same reason Slime Rancher. You don't have any signs in Slime Rancher. You have flags. Is because if you have any multiplayer and you have signs where people can type stuff into, you can't control what people type into those signs. So it becomes a risk of exposing people to certain languages, certain inappropriate thing. You know what I'm saying? So that you can't have signage because of basically dealing with, like, you know, publishers and, like, you know, make sure everything's good for, you know, certain age groups and things like that. So that is, from my knowledge, why they don't mess with signs whatsoever. Like I said, Slime Rancher, same thing. You can't rename stuff in Slime Rancher because I believe it's because of that. And I think it's the same thing with Astroneer. Maybe it's to keep their rating, but I don't remember. Yes, storms are a thing that did recently come back. They're completely different than what they used to be, though. Okay, so steel. Oh my god, iron, argon, and carbon. So let's go ahead and let's do that, and let's do that. I was like, wait, what's going on here? We gotta go get another one. Do they change how they work if they don't show up on Silva? I don't think there's any storms on Silva. Okay. So there goes our steel. Then we need tungsten to carbon for tungsten carbon. Pre-timed messages. Yeah, that could always be a thing too. Anti-gravity road tethers. Way to auto place tethers from your backpack or a vehicle. Way to tether vehicles to the base power grid, etc. Your vehicles can be tethered to the base power grid right here. You have a cable plug, so you can do that. Auto tethers. You know what's funny is I feel like I remembered something about auto tethers, but I don't recall now. It eludes my memory. I don't think there was ever auto tethers, but I thought there was a way that you could you were able to tether and you were able to know when to when you should throw out a tether. I don't remember though. Storms used to be, yeah, the storms would come through randomly and you'd have to like dig a hole underground or whatever, and you have to wait them out. And the problem was like you could go outside and you could try to survive, but like if you got hit by the boxes, like the boxes could kill you. And but then you'd have to like power and oxygen and stuff like that, and it's like, oh no. Yeah, once upon a time you could tether off of your rovers. You're right. Yep, you used to be able to park your rover, and then you could build tethers out from your rover. It's kind of funny that that's not a thing anymore, you know? Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your weekend. Yeah, it is. It's kind of funny that that's not a thing. Like, of all the things to change, like, I feel like rover tethering is, like, you know, not that unheard of. You know? I feel like, I don't know. All wonderful times. All fantastic good times. Playing Still Squad. Nice. That's fun. I'm playing like 3 games right now in my spare time. I've been playing Mega Bonk on the Steam Deck, which actually runs really good on the Steam Deck. So if you have a Steam Deck and you want to play Mega Bonk, it runs really good on there. I've been having a blast with it. I've been playing Silk Song, and then I got God again today. The Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 came out on Switch, so I of course had to pick that up because Super Mario Galaxy is an absolutely wonderful time and I love it. So now I'm also trying to replay through that. I actually thought about possibly streaming that, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna stream that. I was like, it's a Nintendo game. I don't even know what the whole deal on streaming Nintendo stuff is. Nintendo's such a turd to deal with. I don't even want to get started on Nintendo. Can you not tether to your rover anymore? Nope, not anymore. Well, so for starting out now, you tether from your base. And also, you don't build a rover for a while, actually. I don't know what that is. No, I have not heard of that. Which galaxy is better? So, I don't know. I know I played through 1. I don't remember playing through 2, to be honest. So, there is a good chance that I have not played through 2. Or I'm combining them and I'm thinking that they're the same game. Sometimes when you click on these, they don't take like they should. There we go. But it's one game, if that's what you're talking about. It's 1 and 2 on one cartridge or whatever. I haven't used tethers. Oh no, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing too. Is you get to a point in the game where you don't use tethers anymore because you have an oxygenator. You get this bad boy, and you get once you get this in an RTG, you're never using tethers anymore, which is actually really good because tethers were they used to be a huge resource hog, and like they caused nothing but problems. Did we seriously? We actually ran out of gas. Actually kind of surprised by that. I didn't think we were gonna run out of gas. All right, well that's fine. So there's those. And then how many do we get? Oh, we got 29 steel. Let's go. Okay, so hold on. So we're good on steel. We got 29. Let's throw that over there. That's not steel. Oh, it is steel. Man, that's almost a full container's worth. That's awesome. Two is with the big purple dude. You know, maybe I haven't played through 2 at all. I'm trying to remember. Big purple dude. I might not have played through 2 at all then. I remember Rosalina. Obviously. I mean, Super Mario Galaxy is kind of an old game now. So she's kind of a staple within the whole Super Mario thing, but it was funny getting new, you know. Take a stack of RGGs. Carbon and tungsten. All right, let's go get those. So we'll grab I guess we'll grab a carbon again. Ooh, you know what? We actually have carbon coming in. Let's go ahead and pause the auto arm for a second. Why do you need 29 auto miners? Why do you not need 29 auto miners? So this is, we're preparing. I'm not going to build all 29 of them, but I want to have the resources ready to go so I can build them. And we go throw them out as needed. And we have Megatech coming soon. So, you know, Megatech is on the way. 2 also had Yoshi. Oh, then I must not have played 2 because I don't remember that at all. I say that and then I'm going to start playing it and I'm like, oh yeah, I played through all of this. Fallout 76. Yeah, I was hoping Fallout 76 was going to do a little bit better than it did. It did not. Plus, I also realized, oh, this was the other thing. I realized that Fallout 76 is not a type of game that you make episodes on. It was kind of like Dune. It's a much larger MMO-esque-ish kind of game. And it's like, it's not where you kind of play through and do stuff quickly by any means. So that's why that by the second episode I realized, I was like, this is not that type of game. Okay, so I need tungsten. 123 tungsten. I guess I probably should turn the system back on, huh? I'm actually surprised that the auto arm fills all the way over here. That's kind of a bummer because like I want to take the tungsten that I need, but the auto arm is gonna fill in these slots if I do. It's like I'm gonna have to turn this off to grab this out, which is, I guess, which is fine. Let us turn that one off. Tungsten. What resource should you stockpile? For Megatech? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Honestly, no, I have no idea. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look into it. Well, this is, no, like the blue circle doesn't, it was placing over here on these. That's not even close. Yeah, all of them. The resource you should stockpile is every single one of them. Okay, so we're going to be making tungsten carbide. Lots and lots of aluminum, titanium. Maybe iron too. Maybe iron as well. All of them. You know what? You should stockpile nanocarbon alloy. Can't go wrong. You can't go wrong stockpiling that. There we go. All right, so that can do its thing. Make all of the things. Seems like such a giant task type soon. You don't have to do this by any means. By any stretch of the imagination, you do not have to go this far. They will displace open slots beyond the odd arms. Yeah, I kind of wish that wasn't a thing. Like, I wish they would just stick to the circle, you know? It'd be nice if there was a setting within the auto arm where I was like, you know, confined and unconfined. Confined to the circle would be, that's all it's placing. Unconfined would be, you know, within the area or something like that. That'd be really nice, but... I mean, I'm stockpiling resources right now. That's why we're doing this. We're launching these bad boys off. We're getting all those resources stockpiled. So we can go drop this back off. You know, I'm gonna jinx myself here, but I'm gonna say it. My game is still running pretty good. I was very worried that flattening this massive area and doing all of this was going to cause issues. There's some hiccups and stutters here and there, but overall, it seems like it's running pretty decent. I was I was a little worried though. I don't like when the auto arm is placing, it disables you from picking up stuff. It's really annoying. Geo, grab more than one resource. Pick up all 3 items needed for a chem lab. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be really hard to deal with that though. So like, which items do you want it to pick up? So you could have like I could see like an auto arm that had maybe like this slot, you put the item you want, and then it would like only pull the resources, like the requirements for that. I don't know. That would be really, I feel like that'd be really hard to do. Is actually preparing us for Megatech, nanocarbon boatloads of exochip. This event has been recycled many times, but it could be. You know what's funny is like, I don't actually have that much nanocarbon alloy anymore because I used it for all of, I mean, how many containers did we make? From this event, I made all of these containers. So we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 33. So that means I've gotten 33 nanocarbon alloy this entire time. That's actually, I mean, that's a decent amount. It's raining so much there. What GPU and processor am I using? So running this... It's an i9 something or other. I can't remember. It's a couple years old. Whatever generation they're on. And then I'm running it with a 5080. So I don't know the chip though. I can't remember. It's getting old. She's getting old. The nano alloy, to be honest, is pretty labor intensive. It is. You have to set up quite a bit for it. That's why this event is definitely worth setting up for. Really, everything got super quiet. Was I just outside of the range for the pumpkins or something? Why do you send 2? I thought I only let you send 1. So as long as you have resources, as long as you have stuff left to claim, you can send up 2. So I send up 2 at a time because it brings up 2 go up, 2 come down, full of stuff. So might as well. Actually, you can send up 3. So like when this one's full, I'll send this one, and then I'll hit a button right there to change my auto arms, and then I'll send this one and this one immediately right afterwards. It's because we get 14 care packages from one of these. So yeah, we need that. Are those RTGs in the background of your source of power? That no. My main source of power is actually a bunch of generators, the carbon generators from my first base. I want to put we're gonna put solar panels up there eventually. I just haven't done it yet because we can run solar panels up there and then we can run them infinitely. So basically, if I get this set up here, we could run those. We could put those on top of Big Purple up here, and then we could run power cables down, and then connect in, and then that would be a good power source. And it'd be 24 hours because we're on the North Pole. So, but yeah, there's some RTGs there. Oh, also, that's not all of them. I mean, we've got this stack of RTGs here. That's not even hooked up to anything. We've got that stack of RTGs there. We've got, do I have any more RTGs anywhere? Actually, I don't think I have any more. I don't think I have any more RTGs anywhere. I think that's it. Oh, did I ever turn on the... Yes, I did. Okay, good. I had to make sure I turned my auto arm back on. This is Silva. Mm-hmm. Oops. Okay, I had to check to see if it was still in range. Yeah, good balance between wind or solar, or you just run RTGs for everything. You know what is actually funny is, hold on, we actually have, I forgot, the RTGs that we're getting right now from this event. Oh, our exo chips look like they're getting full. Oh no, my exo chips are full. Are we throwing exo chips over there? Oh my gosh, there's one slot left. Our exo chips are full. We filled up 2 more storages of exo chips. Jeez. All right, so there's the one. Medium storage silo, medium storage silo. Okay. We got to get our extra storage, our chips. Have we started scrapping the extra chips after all? Not yet. Haven't started yet. I'm just hoping that when the update Megatech comes out, they're gonna be like, oh, this building requires 37 chips to build. And then I'll be like, yes. I didn't get rid of any of them. Oh my gosh, there's, oh, you know what? That scrap was from before. You know what? Let's do a little shredding while we're here, shall we? Hold on, let's do this. All right. Storage silo, storage silo. We're gonna do some shredding, get some of this stuff cleared up. But I'm gonna get a storage silo down so we can throw the stuff we want to keep on here. Fireworks I'll keep just because they're kind of special. Ah, no. Obviously we're gonna keep our smelters. These things are uber special. Compound. Hopefully it doesn't get grabbed. I'm gonna keep some of this smart stuff too. What is this? A rail junction? I'm pretty sure I put that on there by accident. All right, those I think I threw on there by accident. Basically, all of those are good. If I miss something, it happens. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think it's everything. So we'll take this storage back. This one's good. Can you shred the hydrogen jetpack when it has hydrogen? Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said something because I forgot. We actually need to set up a another auto arm to grab the hydrogen off this, because what it does is it falls off. And it falls off and it actually doesn't go anywhere. It just lays on the ground. So yes, you can. But all the hydrogen just, see, it's gonna, it just piles up right here. So we actually need to get a, hold on. Good question there. Those weren't seeds, those were just samples, but I'll go grab them in a second. Yeah, we need to grab the, we'll grab that. Let's see, do we have a platform here? No. Do I not have a platform here? Hydrangea. Well, guess what? We're gonna have to make a platform. All those platforms that I shredded, I could use one now. Yeah, aluminum resin. I could, yeah, I shouldn't have shut it out. You know what? No, I'm glad I did, because guess what? We actually got things cleaned up and it's clean, so. Aluminum, man, we need aluminum bad. And then resin. Okay, Glacio base win? Oh, no, I have no idea. I grabbed those backwards, didn't I? I did. I needed 2 aluminum, 1 resin. I'm not gonna move my main base there, ever. My game froze. I jinxed it. I told you I was gonna jinx it. My game froze. Uh-oh. It's weird, the audio and stuff's still playing. That's the first time my thing has froze. I did jinx it. You know, it's crazy because it's like, oh yeah, I was expecting it to be terrible by now. It's like, no, it's good. I still haven't had any issues this entire time. That's crazy. I'm just saying, I don't know how many hours I have in the save, but you like that wallpaper? It's the Astroneer sky. Oh, I was worried there for. Oh my god. It took me back this far. Does this game not autosave? What? That is insane. Are you serious? This was like, how long ago was this? I don't know how long ago this was. This is like an hour ago. Oh my god. This was a while ago. Well, I didn't realize that, like, so I know it saves when you hop in a vehicle, and I know it saves when you hop in a shelter, but I was like, I would assume there's an autosave every, you know, X minutes or whatever. Because, like, what happens if you're not going in a shelter or in a vehicle? That's wild. Okay, I'll tell you right now, one of the updates I hope to see an autosave feature that saves. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I don't even like, okay, where were we at? So the organic farm is gone. That doesn't exist anymore. So we just finished two silos worth of exo chips. Those don't exist anymore. My steel is, my 26 steel that we made is gone. My tungsten carbide is also gone. All of this is also, well, anything we got. Oh my god. Oh. Every half an hour. Yeah, every half an hour. Or even like every 15 minutes. Why do we not have autosave? Set the organic farm to autoload on the train. The problem with that is I'm really worried that it's going to cause a problem. We could set it to autoload on the train, but tragic. Absolutely. I know. I'm gonna have to bet. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I think I'm actually probably gonna call it there as well. I still have a garage that we've got to try to finish in the morning, so we're gonna be working on it probably all weekend. That's unfortunate. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Oh my god. Okay, I will tell you this though. I would have rather hands down would have rather lost the last hour than the hour before. Because if I loaded back in and all of those platforms were still here and everything was still a mess, I would have been like, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. that's a rage quit for sure. Garage? No, cleaning out a garage. It's terrible. We had rats get into the garage, so basically going through every single thing in the garage, throwing away stuff and cleaning stuff, and just it's super annoying. But yeah, awesome. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. I had a fantastic time, except for the last hour just basically going poof. It might not have been an hour. It might have only been like half an hour. Took a 10-minute break to clear my mind. Oh, I know. It's all right though. It's all right. Like I said, we didn't really lose a whole lot because during that hour we were talking more than anything. So, loss of progress from there. That's fine. The organic farm. That's fine. But had it been the hour that I finished cleaning up everything and getting everything put away and organized, oh my God, I'd been like, no, I'm done. I can't. Showed save time as 23:46. Oh yeah, that would have been an hour ago. Yeah, exactly an hour ago. Because I would be at 0:46 right now, 0:47 right now. So it was exactly an hour. Oh well, it is what it is. But thank you all so much for coming out. Really do appreciate the support. Like I said, we'll be back on Sunday, probably doing some more Astroneer. Probably doing some more of this as well. We're gonna see, because we have a few more missions that we need to do. I need to knock that out, and actually those are going to be episodes, so we're not going to have anything to do with that. But there are a few more things I'd like to do. I'd like to get my resources stockpiled a little bit better, so everything across the board, not just organic, but organic, carbon, aluminum, all the stuff. I'd like to get all these, topped off before the update, so that will be a fun time. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Enjoy yourselves. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, you know what? I just need a seat here. I'm just gonna have to make that a habit. Anytime I go past a seat, I'm just gonna have to hop in just to do an autosave. But yeah, enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your weekend. Have fun. It's supposed to be pretty nice here, so we're gonna be enjoying the weather. And like I said, cleaning the garage. Not fun, but yeah, enjoy yourselves. I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.